And we are streaming. Hello everybody and welcome to the end of 2020, where we are going to be streaming Jackbox, doing some random stuff and things, playing some games, and seeing in the new year. So, how are we all doing? I'm just going to actually pop myself in the streaming Discord just in case anybody wants to jump in and say hi. I was discussing things in other Discords, but various people have gone off to get dinner and whatever else. So, how are we all doing? We were due to start with Crokinole to begin with. However, my wife is currently still in bed at the moment, so she may join us a little later. Fortunately, she was up quite early this morning, but will hopefully be joining us later, and we will do some actual IRL Crokinole stuff and things. In the meantime, for rough plans, we're going to be playing Jackbox for a bit, so we might move on and do some code names. If we can get some even teams for that in the chat, we'll see how things go on that measure. And of course, there's always Tabletop Simulator and playing some random multiplayer games on there if it comes to it, or whatever else anybody wishes to suggest. So, hope we're all doing well. You are more than welcome to jump into this, because otherwise it's just going to be me and Rigadon playing a game, and that's going to involve some random word association between two people. We shall see how that goes, though. Also, is the chat working and is the stream working? Is a good couple of questions to ask myself right this second. It appears to be, and it appears to be. Hooray! Alright, well, while I flick around and we just wait for things to get started, or at least for a third person to turn up, I'm just going to debate and see what else we could actually play here. We do have Duck Game as an option, of course. I do enjoy some random Duck Carnage, which might be a thing we can definitely do that's multiplayer and installed. I have all 7 Jackbox packs installed as well, although admittingly there's a lot of crossover with those. TTS, obviously. Just seeing what else I got there. That's actually multiplayer. That's actually reasonably fun. I have War Groove and Gang Beats. Gang Beats are going to be fun to do. Might have to get back to that. I'll have to try and find out where my controller is, though, of course. Although, same with Duck Game, I guess. There's also Broom Brooms. We can also race in various formats as well if we were to choose to do so. We did have an Aegon not so long ago, but apparently we do not at the moment. Oh, hello, Aegon.
Hello.
Hello, are you wishing to join us for blathering?
Probably, just because things are not ready here yet, so...
No worries. I mean, it's end of the year. Why wouldn't you be ready by now?
It's been that sort of year.
It has been that sort of year, let's be honest. But hey, new one coming up, which will be just as bad to start with.
But
hopefully not to end with. We'll see, though.
I'm just hoping I get a bit after tomorrow. I get a New Year's boost of things and my productivity goes up.
I mean, that's a nice thing to hope for. Let's be honest. Dude.
Because honestly, this has just been waiting for something to end.
Oh, various things have ended. Days have ended. Weeks have ended. Months have ended. This is a year, though. And ultimately...
Yes.
Ultimately, it is just the number changing to a bigger number.
Oh, I forgot my name.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll let you reset that.
No, I can't. We'll go ahead.
Go ahead, you say. Alright, fair enough. I'm going to say everybody's in, and let's start working out what people are actually saying. Or possibly what people mean. Who knows?
Welcome to Blather Round. When you can't find the right
Oh,
words,
people,
we'll
what
give you
do
the next
people
best
mean?
thing.
Oh, I mean... There are various things that people could mean. Moby Dick is the big one, though.
Round one.
Round one.
Pick a prompt and be prompt about it. prompts are worth more, but easy prompts take less.
We'll go with that.
emotional
Although,
toll.
unfortunately, that suggests I haven't put the Americanization thing on.
A sentence that describes your prompt. On your device,
I mean, it's
you'll
not
see
so
2
bad.
word columns.
Hmm.
Pick words to build a sentence describing your prompt, and then
Easy.
tap submit when you're finished. You can always change your mind. Just tap the word again to take it out.
Hmm.
I love this description.
Yep, we'll go with that. And hope that Rigdon is based in America.
Going first. The category is thing.
Thing! Thing 1 or Thing 2?
It's a joyful, tricky, fantastic thing.
Okay, guessers,
Yo-yo.
now's your time to shine. Type in guesses on your device.
Xbox.
That means everyone in the audience, too.
It is the concept.
Why, that sentence could fit in the palm of my hand.
Joy.
True. It's kinda similar to Xbox.
When the presenter
Hard
uses
boiled
your
egg.
guess in a sentence, you get points.
Sega.
PlayStation.
The game? God damn it, I've just lost the game.
Someone got it.
What?
I've just lost the game. You reminded
know
me.
that-
You reminded me the game existed, and therefore I've lost the game.
What is the game?
Hey, here are
It's something silly.
everyone who can
Basically, the rules are everybody is playing the game at every moment, regardless. You are continuing to win the game for as long as you fail to think of the game. Once you think of the game, your time resets. You have basically lost the game at the point you think about
Oh,
it.
is that what people have been referencing?
Possibly, who knows? But I know I've just now made a load of people lose the game, so it's all good.
Pizza parlor. It's where you encounter the franchise. Delicatessen.
KFC.
Yep, Rise has just lost the game as well.
It has the same vibe as McDonald's.
Burger King.
Bar John's. So much rap.
a fun-sized sentence.
There we go. Somebody got there. Also, how are you doing, Rise?
Actually did it. Not that I'm surprised. I had faith in you.
We all had faith in you.
You're the last presenter this round. The category is
Oh, now it's
person.
my turn.
It is your turn. Let's see.
There are not happy resting in peace human beings.
Time to begin.
Darth Vader. Jesus. Donald Trump.
They are renowned for the fear.
Dracula. Dracula. Bram Stoker.
He's Solanke.
Victor Hugo.
Known for the gloomy dark.
Vincent
Gloomy
Price.
bit. Oh.
Jekyll and Hyde. Alfred Hitchcock.
Happy resting in peace, human being.
I'm sure you'll pick the right word. Eventually.
I'm not so certain of that.
And they write about the literature.
The Crow. Donkey. Upstart Road.
Time is running out. Time to take some big swings.
Oh! To be fair, I think we got that rather than you helping us get there.
I mean,
It's
known for the
time
gloomy
for
bird,
the
they're not happy resting in peace human being.
Yeah, I get it, but
in relation to each other. You
I mean,
bet.
the basic description of Edgar Allan Poe is not happy.
indeed, this is true enough.
In round 2,
But the same can be said of most Victorian Victorian writers.
by now you're practically an expert at picking prompts.
Oh, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
Pick the prompt you're most familiar with, or just close
Oh,
your
I have
eyes,
to go
stab
for
the
this.
screen, and write a sentence to describe your new prompt. If you really want to fine-tune, tap individual words in your sentence and change them.
I don't know how to correctly describe this, I've got to be honest.
Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I might have gone wrong with this. We'll see.
The what is aware. You're guessing a place.
It's a horrible warm place.
Off you go.
Venezuela.
Funeral home. Bonus. It's where you experience the swamp. Marshland. It has the same vibe as Brazil. So much sunscreen holiday.
Now that's a sentence.
Cuba.
Africa. It's close to Cuba.
Domains.
There we go. I've only been to Florida once. Didn't like it.
Ooh.
I've heard about Florida and I don't like it.
It's story time.
Story time.
It's a story about a youthful protagonist Butch.
Let's get the presentation started.
Fantastic Four. Five Guys and It.
And a spiky.
Power Rangers. Sonic.
Whoa. An exclamatory hand.
Ooh.
Don't know.
No. No, not.
The Never-Ending Story.
You know what they say.
Eventually, there's aluminum.
I'm just shuffling cards.
You haven't got long left.
Narnia.
Then, the hairstyle.
What?
Fast. We're down to the wire.
Don't do Witcher.
All right, go on.
No one got it.
Really?
If you think the presenter did a good
You're
job,
not.
getting-
You're not wrong, but really?
I wasn't getting anything card related.
Of course not. That'll make it too easy. You should have had motorcycles.
story.
Motorcycles would have sold it in a second.
It's a story about a sunny, nice, good specimen.
Here we go.
H. And a vibrant state.
Little Mermaid. Cinderella.
Californian. Fantasy.
It has the same vibe as California.
Mexico.
Las Vegas.
Oregon. Washington.
It is, of course, a story, so...
A weird musical.
A perfectly plump sentence.
La La Land.
Oh.
High School Musical.
It has the same vibe as Idaho.
Chicago.
Ah. Yeah.
That's nowhere near I mean,
That's what
like
threw me off originally, but then I just...
And
Let's see
Oklahoma.
how the score shook out. Our marvelous, fabulous winner is...
Fabulous.
I knew you could do it.
You are indeed, sir. Well done, you are the winner.
Thanks for playing.
Yeah.
The winner is you! Let's all agree to meet up again in 10 years, apparently. Well, we have one in the audience, so in theory we now go up to 4. Assuming people still want to continue playing this nonsense. Yeah, there we go. Hello, Rise. Again! Alright, I'll give it another 10 seconds just in case Emily wants to jump in. But given we have Rise as the only person in chat at all... Not the only. There we go. Thank you, Agan. I was going to tell me this is an successful stream, because the last time I had everybody commenting on Mahjong tiles.
Sad game for one person
Repeatedly.
by themselves with 2 phones. You're going to present a secret prompt.
We know all this, so we're going to skip.
Let's go.
I'm ready to be bad. Oh, it's fine.
Round
I'm not the greatest at this game either, so...
Here are 3 cool prompts. It's your job to choose the coolest. Word to the wide. Now you're going to craft a sentence that describes your prompt. On your device, you'll see 2 word columns. Tap all the words you want to include in your sentence, and then tap Submit when you're finished. Oh, and you can choose more than 1 word in each column if you want to get creative.
That might throw people off, but it'll get there.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. We shall see. 10 seconds, Raz.
Oh, time is ticking. Hurry.
5.
Alright.
Guess what? Your
I'm going first.
The category is a story.
Mr. O'Hawk.
Mr. O'Hawk.
It's a story about an incredible rainbow character toy.
Start guessing, everyone. Use your
And an angry fantasy villain.
We all got together and decided. We love that sentence.
My Little Pony.
He-Man.
One. A color-coded high school cool kid. It's nothing like Lego.
There we go, Raz.
Oh, yeah, I was just typing that in.
Points for me.
Great job, everyone. And everyone who contributed a helpful guess get some points too.
I don't know if it was helpful so much as it was nothing like it.
The category is place.
It's a shiny society place.
Here we go.
Here and now. Atlantis.
Utopia. It's where you have the island.
When the presenter uses your guess in a sentence,
So much metropolis.
Jamaica.
Gotham.
Canada. France.
Hawaii.
Spain.
This place has a
United Kingdom.
Japan.
India.
It's where you encounter
Oh, hold on. Oh, where is it?
Hello, Talon.
New York.
it's more metropolitan than Japan.
a big sentence from a big mouth.
Tokyo! I mean, it does have skyscrapers, but not that tall.
When it comes to writing,
Comparatively,
I mean,
anyway.
you're the alpha.
I mean,
Yeah, it's right for a city, though, so...
honestly, it's where you encountered the beast would have been better, but I saw beast after I clicked submit.
It's an incredible, colorful construction.
Off you go.
Lego.
Leaning Tower Pizza.
It's where you see ants for the singing.
Taj Mahal.
Oh! God darn it.
Oh, that
I was just typing that.
sports car. Vroom, vroom.
And you also have an advantage, I think, considering the
Up to
video
the
delay.
Incredible Store called and they said, "Are you merchandise in the Incredible Store?" Because that was incredible.
I do like that it
Okay,
accepts
finally your turn.
misspellings.
It does to an extent, although I have no idea how extreme the misspellings can allow to be.
They're an ancient concept.
And so it begins.
Pyramids.
Pyramids.
Pharaoh.
Ramesses.
Leaning Tower of Pisa. Ancient Rome.
Atlantis.
Gilgamesh.
Plato.
Noah.
A woman's orgasm.
They are renowned for the theorizing education.
Ah! I wasn't getting there. Not with the other one. Again, picks up more points.
Now the first round's done. Let's take a peek at the scores. Fun fact, if you flip all the ones upside down, you really wouldn't be able to tell.
Dur, dur, dur.
Round 2, just for you. Double points. These round 2 prompts are juicy, you lucky ducks.
We'll go with that. I can make that work.
If you're having trouble choosing a prompt, you must be a really indecisive person. This is the easy part.
Dur, 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 dur.
Write a sentence to describe your new prompt. Did you know that you can scroll the lists up and down? You might have more words than you think.
We'll go with that.
Now you go. The category is story.
It's a story about a small trouble.
Here we go.
Star Wars.
Stuart Little.
Stuart Little.
Borrowers.
Cats versus dogs. Toy Story.
Microbes.
Never ending.
Big Trouble in Little China.
And a recent specimen. Cars. It's kinda similar to microbes. Soul.
Amoeba. Inside Out.
Inside Out You. Outside In.
Bugs Life.
It's a bacteria's life.
Osmosis Jones.
Whoa. A living issue.
Ooh, that's
You can skip if you don't like the what you.
It's a lot like amoeba.
Time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Blood.
Cell cat.
Cells.
Lop.
Don't think we're gonna get this one.
It's kinda similar to cells.
Ah, it's almost over.
Hadarakasaibu.
WDF.
Well, no one got it right, but that doesn't mean it wasn't a rewarding experience.
It was.
Parasite.
Oh,
Saw the answer and thought, oh,
Hmm.
that
Was
makes
it-
sense. Then hit my bad on
I
your
think that's a
device.
movie. So it was probably calling out prompts that.
It's not what I've seen, unfortunately.
Category is thing.
It's a bad furry trouble machine.
Here we go again.
It is the beast.
Whittle.
Talk about brown.
Brother bear. Teddy bear. Beauty and the Beast. Who?
It has the 80s.
Okay. 80s, you say? No.
Thatcher.
Oh, dear God, no.
Oh, I don't.
Oh,
What a sweet little sentence.
No.
So small, so cute.
D&D. Dungeons and Dragons. Clawgreen.
Hackmaster 5th Ed.
Teddy bear. Werewolf. High pet.
Quite simply, it's a retro crew.
We're nearing the end. Yes, yes, yes.
Wing Commander.
Transformer. Scooby.
It's almost over. Keep guessing.
Chewbacca.
Oh, what are they called?
well, we're about to find out what it was called. Donkey. Oh dear. Yeah, no, he's right.
It's sad.
Okay, that-
when
that-
you do this bad.
Yeah, I didn't catch video game logic at all with that. So that, yeah,
The category is
that was a problem.
It's an old theology place.
and we're off.
Arcade.
It's where you sense the Mountain Kingdom.
Athens. Japan.
Switzerland.
It has the same vibe as Greece.
China. Egypt.
So much deity.
Aw, look how little that
Sparta.
sentence is. I love it.
Mount Vesuvius.
Delphi.
Athens. Cyprus.
Temples. Olympus.
It has the same vibe as Mount Vesuvius.
Joy. Mount Olympus.
Mount Sinai.
Mount Olympus.
Mount Etna.
Sun.
This place has a dying kingdom.
Machu Picchu.
Atlantis.
It's where you have the hammer.
Oh, what a tasty sentence. Time is running out. Submit more guesses.
It has the same vibe as Thor. It's an amazing place.
Valhalla.
It has the same vibe as Valhalla.
Only a few seconds left.
There we go. Somebody got it. I was getting quite worried there.
Was close. That was
I
right by
forgot
whole
which the
time.
name of the other place was.
Yay for my 2 seconds of time bonus.
Man, you wrote a lot, didn't you?
I mean, Mount Vesuvius might have thrown you off a little bit.
This is the last
I mean,
turn.
Greece and Mount Vesuvius.
I know, but it was the closest thing you were coming up with any kind of... It was ancient civilizations, possibly, but, you know.
It's a
Oh,
chilling
what
tier.
do I have you?
Let's get the presentation started.
I'll smash.
Mr. Freeze.
Me to eat. It is milk.
Ice Age.
Eyes.
Ice Age 2.
Darn it, I had 2
It's
more
a
Ice Ages to go.
Jimmy John's delivery, because that was freaky fast. We are not.
It's a thing, not a story.
I know, but I got there eventually.
I will have to go after this game for a bit.
Yeah, no worries.
Time to see where all those points point to.
Those points point to Aegon, unfortunately.
You won't believe this, but the winner is.
Yay! 2 games in a row.
I know. This clearly cannot be allowed to continue. That's why we kick him out now.
Yes.
Ah, dear. Well, anyway, we're going to go and do some quiplashing, I think, for the time being.
Okay, I'll be back.
No worries. Not last, indeed. You were not last, and therefore you did well. Okay. We'll do a few rounds of Quick Blast just to keep things going, and then we'll see what we want to do after that. We did have 2 people. I was about to say we had at least 2 people in the audience, so we'll wait and see if we can get a 5. Actually, one of those would have been one of those would not have been Aegon. Well, 10 seconds, and then we'll just start with the 4, and then we'll see what we can do. I'm gonna say everybody's in.
Behold
Synonyms do work as long as they're close enough, I think. It's a bit weird.
In Q minor. I'm your host, Schmitty, and yes, I do have a fabulous set of pipes, thank you. And if you're not in the game, put in the room code and join the audience. Your vote counts too.
Round 1.
This is round 1. I'm gonna flash 2 prompts on your device.
Hi, Rumi. How we doing?
Genius that will stand up against another player's response. Then everyone will vote for their fave, and one of you will get an ego boost. Points are awarded based on the percentage of people who.
I unfortunately can't skip this.
So make them count.
Okay. We'll go with that, if only because... Wibble, indeed. Hey, Jesper, how are we doing?
I'm excited.
All right. Quiplash.
And going first is a terrible last name if your first name is Dick.
So we have Dick Daly or Dick Chomper. Could be better, could be worse. Well, I mean, that's about right for this year, I've got to be honest. Which is the most terrible of the names? And the audience have decided, Chomper.
Next on the docket, casinos hate it when you walk up to the blackjack table and yell blank.
And yell, I know how to count cards, I win!
And now it's time
Or
to vote for your
jackpot winner, Burn Baby Burn Disco Inferno. Which is Dungeon Keeper 2, I believe. Ah well. Less appreciation for that then.
the dish that gets you uninvited from future potlucks.
Random roadkill stew or chopped snake liver.
The fun part, pick your favorite quip.
You know what, I'd be willing to try that one, so I'm getting the other one. $75-25, Relon takes the win.
And here we have, forget the Labradoodle, the best dog breed combination is the blank.
The best dog breed combination is the Corgi Bnard or the Turducken Yes, clearly. Punch, by the way. An exact tie. Helping neither of us.
Round one is for the memory. Let's see those scores.
As we arrive in the last place, Rise currently winning. Round 2.
I see round 2 in your future, where points will be doubled and stakes will be higher.
Ah, I'm running out of time for this as well, which is not good. Alright, that'll do.
You're running out of time. Don't be afraid to use a safety quip.
We'll go with that.
No turning back now.
I don't like Iron Mind if I'm being really honest here, but we'll see.
Prompt number 1 is:
Prompt 1.
if there were a fall Olympics, the most dangerous sport would be blank.
The dangerous sport is either the synchronized apple picking or the 10,000 meter leaf blower steeplechase. Oh, I appear to have done well there. 2,000 points for me.
The most intriguing phrase to find in a dating profile.
I like to worship my dead cat.
All right.
Or inside your own fridge. I'd like to think that's one continuous sentence. Sure, we're gonna be intrigued by that, I think. Dead heat.
And next, guitars are out. The hot new combination instrument is the
Turducken-tar. Clearly. Fingernatus or Trum-Drum.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
Rise of all the points there, not surprising.
Moving right along. A good name for a real bad boy golfer.
Slice me up McGee or good girl Jennifer Smith.
Choose your favorite.
Yeah, Slice Me Up was definitely winning that one. Hey, I got some pity points. Always happy to have a few pity points.
Round 2 for the ages. Let's see how you did.
And Rise is the victim. Oh, look at it. Oh no, round 3. Of course. No, we have to do this one as well.
A final round to end all rounds. I'll be sending each of you a prompt that needs 3 separate responses. One of you wasn't paying attention, but that's fine.
Alright, so 3 separate responses to this. I've had this before. So I'm going to answer exactly the same way. On the hopes that it will be just as funny this time, when it won't be. If you have a winning formula, do not change it. Also, we're up to 3 in the audience now. Hello, all. "33 seconds. "15 seconds for Talon.
Time's almost up.
Who are presumably still here. Nope, he's got in. Okay. Well, let's find out what he got.
3 really ineffective safe words.
Shadowhawk, Mahjong, Moonbeams. Harder, faster, more butter.
All right, vote for the one you like.
It's worth the wait. Glad to hear it. Which one is the least ineffective safe words?
Hello?
Hello.
You appear to have lost the others.
I have lost many others, but it's fine. I got farther, faster, more butter, and once again, got a quiplash.
3 things.
Hello.
Parent packs in
Hello.
their kid's backpack.
Actually, while what's going on, let's actually share the screen here, because that will be faster for you lot.
Okay, choose your favorite.
Meh.
Also, I should vote. That's probably holding things up.
Meh.
Meh.
Yep.
Is this the one Talon put all of his work into? It is. Dead Dog Rover, the souls of your enemies in a fur of fresh underpants is absolutely correct, but it's not beating lunch, cash money, and a gun.
Nothing to do now but see those final scores.
And the winner is me!
Just.
Totally not rigged.
100% not rigged.
Absolutely not rigged. I wouldn't have
Under
had...
no circumstances.
Under those circumstances, was this rigged, indeed. Also, we've got fireworks going off already.
I haven't heard a single one here, which surprises me. Maybe everyone's just too depressed about the...
It could be that they're depressed.
They've gone full Marvin.
Possibly.
Life. Don't talk to me about life.
We'll always talk to you about life,
Oh.
sir.
That Marvin.
Yeah.
It
I
is.
was very confused for a second. I thought you meant Marvin the Martian. I'm like, I didn't think he was known for being depressed.
Actually,
Well, he
did get
kind of
quite
is.
fed up. Yeah. It's a bit of a recurring theme with anyone called Marvin, actually.
Oh dear. You gonna join us, Connor,
I
or are
know.
you on it? You're out of time. You're out of room space.
I could probably join.
Oh no, you can't anymore. That's it's
Oh.
fine.
You could join the audience.
You can join the audience.
Yeah, I guess he did have a thing going with Daffy Duck where he would always lose.
I do remember specifically him getting fed up and depressed about the things at points, though.
I'm your host, Schmitty, and you're now.
That's true. I think he said, why even bother more than a couple of times.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Don't
Which
look
is
now,
very
it's
relatable.
round 1. You get points based on the percentage of people who choose your answer.
Off we go. Alright, what are you getting at? I don't have anything good for this one, so we'll just go with that.
Someday I'm going to just start using these answer submitted screens as like titles for short stories. They're usually funnier as a title.
Mine works, I've got to be honest.
Yeah, They usually do, and they're usually funnier than they are in context.
Oh dear. I mean, my answers submitted are your nephew and people I barely tolerate.
Yeah.
Which is certainly better than either individual answer.
Let us set sail with an embarrassing person to accidentally call Daddy.
So who are we accidentally calling Daddy? The police or your nephew?
Have at 'em.
Depends how full of eels your hovercraft is, I suppose.
Absolutely full of eels.
And depending on which part of the States you're from, the latter might actually be true.
Well, that's certainly embarrassing if it cuts out at that point, so I suppose there's that. Yay, thank you, audience.
Alright, check this out. There are 3 types of people. You're either a witch, a stone, or a...
Wardrobe, clearly. A witch, a stone, a Donald Trump supporter, or a Dibbler-esque stone salesman. I am definitely going to go with that.
Really?
Yeah, I mean,
Well, I suppose some people just don't know who Dibbler is.
there is that possibility. Those people will be culled at the first opportunity.
Alright, people, it's voting time.
I wouldn't make this... Well, actually,
you would.
I probably would, actually, let's be honest. But I'd do it first.
Well, it might be a doot-to-doot version of it, but it's still... Yep.
Yep, victory. Absolute victory.
Let's keep it going. If you lived in the early 1500s, what would
God
you name
damn it,
the
Jesper.
church?
Oh
You
dear.
use that as an excuse far too often.
Well, that certainly would make a statement, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Yes.
I mean,
I'd probably do it out of sheer devilment, but...
which Pope, though, of course, being the 1500s.
Yep. Yep.
Okay,
Nicely done, Talon.
indeed. Points have been earned.
Next is, in the lamest campfire tale, the young couple is terrorized by blank.
Jake Paul or... Yes.
Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
Well, the latter is probably true of many camps.
This is very true.
But the fact that Jake Paul even exists is enough to
Yeah,
make me lose the will to live.
pretty much.
Without further ado, a better name for the TV show Friends.
Those awkward little silences or people I barely tolerate.
Favorite.
And that's just an accurate translation in Shadowhawkian.
Indeed, it is. I've had this question before. It's the second one of these I've had before as well, so...
Yep.
Come on, audience, save me. No.
Next, the worst thing to see through a telescope hurtling towards Earth.
Well done. Well, I assume well done. We'll see.
Well, I think we know what 2021 is going to bring then.
The sun!
Let's see how they handle. What's the trick to staying up when you have to pull an all-nighter?
Please tell me. I need to know. Drugs, 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 caffeine, caffeine, and Bay movies.
Decisions.
Right.
What's your favorite?
Drugs and caffeine. Got it.
So yes, my short story title this time was A Dibbler-esque Stone Salesman and Drugs, Drugs, Drugs! See what I mean? They
Yeah,
always
that was a
make
good
better
story.
title.
It was a good story. Round two.
I hope so, because it's ready for you. Some of the prompts are a bit crazy, so the points are doubled.
Okay, that's.
That would be a slightly off the wall story, I think. Although it would probably encourage people to read it out of morbid curiosity.
Mine doesn't make sense, but I like it anyway.
That's what I mean. It's a little off the wall, but you'd still read it out of curiosity.
Okay, just need a second to write down your entries. There really has to be a better way to do that. Okay, here's where the fun starts. Kicking things off, the most important lesson in a social media class for senior citizens.
Most important lesson. Get a vaccine, save lives. Social media is not for you. Yes, you!
Show some love.
Yep. Yep.
Yep. Nicely done.
What's next? The most haunted item at an estate sale.
Response to item at the state sale is either the rope from the hanged victims or Luigi's spare vacuum cleaner.
Everybody pick your favorite.
Well, I don't know if haunted or haunting, but...
Hey, thank you, audience.
And now, name for a truly insufferable morning radio show.
The Shadowhawk in All Talk Hour.
3 points are still points, right? Next, you know somebody stole this player's credit card when there's a charge for blank.
Only if you know who he is.
Your favorite quip.
A prostitute. I mean, I'd have probably gone with OnlyFans, but sure.
Yeah.
Is it OnlyFans or Just Fans? I can't even remember the name of the friggin' site.
Not sure. Well, he would know.
Alright, check this out. I named my cat after this player because my cat is always
AFK,
blank.
presumably.
All right.
Meowing to me to say go to Kazakhstan.
That's a very deliberate meowing at that point.
I appreciate it though.
Yeah, sadly, Chairman Meow is no longer around.
Hey, Commissar.
Commissar, why are you in chat instead of in the
In the chat thing.
in the voice chat?
Yeah. If we have 4, we can start putting up some really, really terrible presentations.
Aha, we have a commissar.
Hello.
Yeah.
The PowerPoint commissar.
Primary reason was because we were having a family meeting in the background.
Fair enough.
So yeah. That and I thought this was locked and I couldn't join.
No, it's only locked if you're not... I think you have to be a free people of Wibitopia or above.
Huzzah,
Because arbitrary limits and things.
Oh, I missed the prompt. Too busy joining.
That's fine.
The hottest Christmas gift in
The 1910s hottest Christmas gift was the right to vote.
That's what we call a gift.
Victory by default.
Default.
The best kind of victory.
The most non-committal way of saying I love you.
Oh dear. Meh, I suppose it could do worse. I love it.
Neither great openers, but sure. Depending on how sick the sense of humour of the person is, maybe.
Well done, Tom. Oh, Helligan, hello.
Agan!
You are just in time, I believe, for presentations.
Let's see if the same is true of your score.
To which he goes silent, of course.
He's trying to think of a good way to present the elephant gun.
No elephant guns in my campaigns, under any circumstances.
Unless
Pain
you're
of
the
pain.
one who has them.
Okay, I'll be right back while you finish the equipment.
Yeah, no worries.
Responses. You got this.
Don't overthink it.
In fact, don't think.
Indeed.
Yeah. Thinking is the secret way to your downfall. Is everybody glad that the year is over?
No,
Or
because
will
next
be
year's going to
over?
be worse.
Initially.
There's been a trend these last few years.
We'll go with that instead. I don't especially like it, but we'll see. "20 seconds.
Time's running out. No turning back now.
Got in. Nice.
Toppings Baskin Robbins will never offer.
Baskin Robbins will never offer corn, scorn, porn. Or else we call something nice. Blank.
And that's it. Well, I don't know what Baskin Robbins is. I've heard of it.
Ice cream place.
Yeah, I've heard of it. I think it was in Close Encounters of the Third Kind. One of the vans that they used to disguise when they were shipping all the stuff was a Baskin Robbins on. Yeah.
Nice.
But that's like my only memory of the brand.
Three things that instantly ruin a shirt.
Me, myself, and I. Drinks, food, sticky white substance. Indeed.
Choose your favorite.
Yes, but those being on the shirt is still the fault of me, myself, and I.
Indeed.
Yeah.
And the audience agrees.
The three actions that'll get you banned from
Oh.
the Land of Oz.
I misread the question. Oh well.
Now, which one was Shadows?
It's hard to tell because Shadow has been known to misspell things.
Genocide?
Genocide.
Yeah, don't worry. I thought I was in a rush there, but fine. I deservedly... Oh, I got a pity vote. I deserve to lose that. It's all good.
Three names that could either be for a
Oh,
dog or an adult toy.
Yeah, this was an odd one.
Wiki Ham Wallets. Wishbidden?
Whoever that is, well played.
Yep, no, well done.
Although I'm suspicious about it. Ah, Talon. Here we go.
Give me those.
Well, I mean, that didn't trip you up, Talon, so well done.
Yes, like I say, I'm suspicious of how easily that came to you, Talon.
Ooh.
Victory!
The winner.
We have a new winner.
GG.
Right, going to temporarily turn that off while I just do a thing. Alright. Back up, and into talking points.
Was that sorry? Is that?
Right, room code is there. And Agan gets in first, so well done, Tegan.
Hey,
Which
what,
chat
sorry?
did you put it in?
I got sidetracked doing things. You can see it in the actual Discord stream.
Yeah, I turned that off just so we wouldn't have people jumping in until
Because this is...
this is very much a you have to be in there to do it. So
Yep.
and once he is, we'll see. All right, all five of us are in. I'm just going to return the stream. Agan, you can press start.
I'm just waiting for them to pick pictures. For Mara to pick a picture.
He hasn't had. There you go. There you go. All right. If you wish to join the audience, you can.
Welcome to Talking Points.
Because we're going to give some presentations on random subjects.
Let's jump right in.
This may or may not go well.
It usually goes well. If only because of how
More-
bad it goes.
Better than you would expect, yeah.
Finish the 3 speech titles you've been given. Fill in the blanks with something interesting. The weirder, the better.
Okay, I like all three of my answers. I hope one of them gets out.
It will, definitely.
Just waiting on Egan. 50 seconds.
Fill out all of the titles. There's more than one.
Darn you all!
Why?
Because
Shadow is a text-to-speech engine. If you type something, he tends to say it.
I will say it if you type it out. It is a thing I will have done.
Titles that has been sent to your device. This will be the title of your presentation.
Okay.
Oh god.
What have you had a theme?
These are interesting.
What have you had a
that
theme?
was,
I'm just going to say that now.
Oh god, God knows how I'm going to pull this one off, but fine.
I'm going to go with it. Oh dear. Oh, and I'm up first. Perfect.
Assisted by a commissar.
Okay. Just prepare myself for a couple of minutes.
Commissar likes the topic, at least.
I imagine
I wonder if it's the one that I picked.
I imagine he does. I had all three on a theme, and this was probably the easiest one for me to work with. Hello, my name is Shadowhawk, and my very informative talk today is on the important subject of surviving a mansion full of horny, nymphomaniac maids. In order to do this, you must do exactly as I say. You must not deviate at all from the instructions I am about to give you. Firstly, you will need a large megaphone. I mean large megaphone. It's a mansion. There are things that it must be loud enough that you will be heard the entirety of the mansion over. That is your only chance. So, once you have this megaphone, the experts say you are in the prime position to survive the nymphomaniac maids who have taken over your mansion. But that is not all you will need. You will need one other crucial item. And that item is a bandana and a yoga mat. And because you are not going to survive if you are as unfit as this specimen here. So any last minute fitness you can squeeze out of your body is going to help you. But in all seriousness, you clearly need to remove this. But don't be like me talking to you here. Here's the thing that will really help you survive. The last thing. This is what this presentation has been leading up to. This will keep you alive. Need I say more? The giant beetle is entirely how you survive this mansion full of maids who want you. Desperately want you. Thank you.
One could almost say that the beetle is hornier than the maids.
Indeed. Connor, you are least engaged with that.
He's always the least engaged. He's a lazy Canadian.
No, everybody just kind of dropped off when the beetle came up. They were stunned by how...
I know. If only my assistant had given me a better thing.
Yeah.
Oh well.
It's like, beetle, but the beetle was perfect. I mean, like it said, it was a horny beetle.
It was a horny beetle, and I didn't go for that, so that's my connection issues. But we're getting reviews. Alright, Connor's up, supported by Aegon.
Hello, my name is Kitsuna77, and my talk is... We're stuck in a prison made of hopes, dreams of pudding. How to get out. So, you are, of course, stuck in a prison made of hopes, dreams, and pudding. And of course, that may not sound bad at first, but in reality it's a trap. You're not meant to escape. Here's how to do it. Who has made the prison? Well, obviously people trying to keep you in prison. They're a nebulous they. You never know really who they are. So, this is how you get out. You have to start climbing immediately. even in your dreams, even over the walls of pudding, you must keep climbing until you get over that edge. If you think about it, it's just a metaphor, but it's also bankruptcy. Yes, it is bankruptcy. Because if you don't escape, all your money will be spent, and you must escape immediately to avoid being bankrupt. Thank you.
My word.
Indeed.
Oh, you were moving so fast I didn't get to pick another picture. It picked it for me.
I figured it was best not to think about it.
Sometimes it is the best answer. Just go quickly.
It can be the best answer. Well, it ended well.
People appreciate the final picture.
Yeah.
The final picture.
That was one of my suggestions. I had three on a theme around that sort of thing, so I'm glad one of them got out.
Themed around bankruptcy.
Well, only after the fact.
Yeah. That was the plot twist at the end.
But I suggested the prison made of hopes, dreams, and pudding.
Did you put them all hopes, dreams, and pudding?
Now it's your turn.
Well, the
Right,
suggestion
here
was
we
a prison.
go. I don't know who's responsible for this, so...
If it's what I think it is, it might be me.
I don't know. We'll see. Right. Hello, my name is Margin, and my talk is... well, it's a very, very serious topic. One that really comes from the heart. So, talking about my own life. It's about my years living undercover with the heiress presumptive to the throne of China. Now, you may find this shocking. You may not have realized that I partook in this particular covert action. Well, I did. First, I was smuggled into China, hiding in this very convincing disguise. I'm sure you can all agree, this does not look like Mara. Now, even children can understand this simple fact. Are you all ready? This is the heiress presumptive to China in her favourite self-portrait. Being undercover with this woman was difficult, I'm not gonna lie. But it's not as bad as it seems. And it's all because of this. Please help! Oh, it's a lot worse than I'm admitting. Please, please help. I even forgot to put a note in the bottle. Anyway, thank you.
Let's see the data.
I was debating on 2 at the start, and unfortunately that's what it ended on.
Went off the chart.
It did, but also you couldn't care less apparently, Commissar.
Clearly that is the picture that represents the talk.
I was trying to come up with some way of crowbarring in that headgear as a reason for everything, but my brain did not want to engage on the fact.
Which is fair.
Oh, oh dear.
Well, this will go well.
This will go well.
Sure it will.
Now I need to remember what the hell I had to talk about.
Well, that'll be your subject.
Hello, my name is Egan, and my talk, my very splendid talk today, is about artificial intelligence will never replace the humanity's ability to talk absolute bollocks. As an example, as you can see here, this is the current AI capability of talking bollocks. We presume by the year 2080 it will reach somewhere around here. But that is not where I'm drawing things. But the human capacity to talk absolute bollocks is this. Over here. This is still not drawing it right. And as you can see, we have a very long road until the AI is even capable to talk absolute bollocks. It is impossible to overstate how important this is, and I am going to show you why this is important. Because we currently fear artificial intelligence will somehow surpass us, but it will never surpass our ability to talk absolute bollocks. As an example, artificial intelligence will never be able to comprehend this. As much as it will never be able to comprehend why we talk about this. This is a complete, utter waste of time. Waste of time. See, let's underline that. Am I a hero for saying this? Well, yes, I am a hero. I am a very great, incredible hero. A hero who will stand by you, who will inform you, who will help you on everything you will do. And this is Mrs. Hagen.
That's probably not an application you meant to make there, Hagen.
It's boxing up ladies, man.
Hagen's dead.
Thank you.
Let's look at the
Well, somebody liked the mail order.
comments, please.
Oh boy.
Go ahead, you're next.
All right, Commissar, let's see what you can do.
Alright. Connor, away! Let's begin. Hello, my name is Commissar, and my talk is how I learned to talk incessantly about nothing. To begin with, first, you just have to just imagine any old thing, like your standard run-of-the-mill daily thing, and just go on about it. Actually, just keep on going on and on and on. But don't actually talk about anything that's actually relevant to what's being shown, because then you'd be talking about something. Let's see. Don't mention the dragon. You'll live longer that way. Now, this will knock your socks off. You won't believe this. See? Only thing that's not on fire on this guy, the socks and his shoes. Best way to deal with this. But there's not much left to say, so I will not shout my next point because I don't shout. Look at this. See, this is a picture of me not shouting. Look how much I shout. See? I will not shout. Thank you.
Well then.
Thank you.
Well, nobody shouted.
Indeed.
There weren't a lot of good picture choices.
Good dragon not to talk about.
Indeed, it was good not talking about dragon.
I do appreciate the consistency with which you said absolutely nothing.
That was my initial plan was just to not say anything throughout the whole thing, but that would be boring.
Yeah, fair.
Well, it could work, but it would only work with, like, facial expressions.
Yeah, and I don't have that. What is that?
I don't have facial expressions.
No.
Yeah. I'm surgically the...
Going to give out.
Connor?
I can't really think of anything witty.
I want to rewind and take us back to these amazing speeches.
Well, yeah.
The Beatles sucked. Someone help that poor man. Don't go to China.
Don't go to China. China. What can one even say?
What can one even say?
What dragon?
Moment of truth.
Awards!
Each one of you has one last big award to bestow, and that includes the audience. And now, at last, the very serious and important prizes.
Or the who won.
The Uncertain Certainty Award goes to Egan. The Wibble Award goes to me. The Dragon in the Room Award goes to Commissar. The Towers and Pants and Donuts Award goes to Commissar. The Blank Award goes to Shadow.
Me.
I think everyone's a winner,
Especially the winner. But still stuck in that prison of hopes and dreams and pudding.
Yeah, apparently.
Ah well.
I'm not very good at these.
Yeah. It's a skill.
It is.
The ability to talk absolute bollocks.
Pretty
Wasn't that one of the subjects?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
it probably was.
I wrote it and Egan took it.
Yeah.
Actually, don't know what it is.
We'll do something else after this one.
Okay.
Whatever we end up deciding to do. Anyway. 3, 2...
Maybe use DEF CON, perhaps.
Welcome to Talking.
I could DEF CON. I have to remember how to play, but I could DEF CON.
Well, that's the problem. I've not played it in a long time.
First, you're going to come up with speech titles for each other. On your devices, finish the 3 speech titles you've been given. Fill in the blanks with something fun, weird, or wild. Be creative.
Caffeine.
You know, this is something I would probably be better at if I'm under the influence.
Probably.
They are intended to be party games, Connor.
Yeah.
The whole point is people are supposed to be half cut when playing them.
Yeah.
Also, it's easier to amuse drunk people.
It is very easy to amuse drunk people.
Yes, it is.
Also very easy to confuse them, though.
Well, true, but, you know. Such things have to be done.
Apparently, Agan can't think of things.
Or he's writing an essay.
Hard to think. He is, yeah. I just
Well, he's a
one word
history
for everything.
Very cool.
All right.
Now, pick one of the files that has been sent to your device. This is the
I
title
like
of
this.
your presentation.
Someone's definitely on a theme.
Yes, I'm noticing some people are.
Oh god. This is going to kill me, but
Good. That means it'll be funny.
You will be the
And you're first.
It's fine. As long as your assistant is good, everything
Oh,
will
no.
be good.
Well, unfortunately.
oh.
Well, we'll find out how much Connor starts laughing in a moment.
Hello, my name is Agan, and my talk, my very, very important talk today, is a presentation about Star Trek, peppered with quotes from Star Wars to keep your attention. Well, we will begin in space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the starship Christmas. Because on Christmas, we had starships in Star Trek. And I will not retreat from this in my moment of triumph.
Oh.
I may not be able to make the Kessel run in 12 parsecs, but I do have some interesting fun facts about Deep Space Nine and how it explores the morality of an almost utopian society of meerkats that have organized. I mean, it is easy to be a saint in paradise, and that paradise clearly is Earth. And as you can see, this is Earth in the time of Deep Space Nine. All watching in the same direction, unable to see the great threat of the Dominion approaching from the side. Well, may the Force be with you, always, or at least until I read you this footnote. This footnote comes from the original series, that is to say, the famous episode, The Trouble with Tribbles, the quintessential episode that introduced me to Star Trek and made me cower in bed. As you see, the Tribbles are scary. Tribbles are scary. And you may not see them in this picture because it's showing me staring at the screen. But I will say, use the fork. Thank you. And may the fork be with you.
I didn't realize you could change the title of like the.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Until this.
You know how a graph works. Put it together, and that's your
That is
score.
better than I was
And
expecting.
don't forget, the assistant
Yes, because I figured out how something
Before the
worked.
speech
Yeah.
goes to memory, it's time to fill out the comment card. Write something you
The best picture of the talk. Well, it's obviously that one.
A quote you wish they said, or just a general impression.
I don't know how I managed to just keep going on that one.
You
That's the
froze
point.
at
You
the
kept
end.
going.
I mean, I wasn't expecting that picture of all.
I know. That's why I picked it.
Right. Come on, Commissar, we got this.
Alright.
I think. Maybe. Probably not, but we'll try.
Indeed.
Hello, my name is Margin, and my talk is something that's, well, I think it's near and dear to the heart of someone in this room. You see, I have come to talk to you about... Well, this is serious. We will be eternally cursed if we disturb the GM. Yes, of course we all know who I'm referring to. And he does like to curse us. You see? Every time we give him any cause for concern, this is the encounter that he will generate from us. What hero could possibly survive an encounter with 3 yoga cats? It's the end of the world as we know it. But how did we get to this point? What could push him to this stage of madness and lunacy? The oops button. One that Aegon hammers with frightening frequency, as you all probably realize. We even painted it red to try and discourage him, but it just doesn't seem to work. He goes, ooh, shiny, and pushes it anyway. Buttons are not toys, Aegon. So that is a problem. And here's the solution. Painting it red didn't work. Shouting at him didn't work. Referring to him as Aegon didn't work. All it did is drove Shadow to increasing levels of psychosis. So this is the final solution. Yes, we are going to trap the essence of Shadowhawk, the lunatic GM, in a ball, so that when the yoga cats come into play, it is him who will get battered around the room. It's the only possible solution. Shadow must roll.
I approve.
Nevertheless, thank you and good night.
Right, so now I've got to redesign a couple of encounters to see if I can work out a way of getting yoga cats at all into a campaign setting.
Depressingly, nobody seemed very engaged in that, and I thought it went okay.
I was engaged.
Yeah, I thought it was hilarious.
Nevertheless, good job, Commissar. Particularly the first picture.
Learning how to combine text with the pictures is nice.
Yeah, I know, right? I played this with a few other people, and we had the oops button on my presentation.
Well, I had no prior knowledge of that. It's just something I associate with Aegon. Oh, of course.
Indeed, of course it is. As it must be, as it was foretold. Hello, my name is Shadowhawk, and my talk is on what I'm sure you will agree is a very serious subject near and dear to all of our hearts. Ah! Help! There's a dragon in the room with me! Look! This is the face you made when you first see it! You're confused, bewildered. You were out in the wilderness. You were expecting to fight birds or wildlife, badgers, moles, voles, owls, all sorts of flying things. And then there's a dragon in the room where you're watching because we're all on lockdown. We can't actually go outside to watch the birds. We have to do it from our windows. But still, look at him! It's terrifying! But here's what's going to happen to me, though. Look! This is exactly what's going to happen to me. Face down, it's the only way to avoid things. Bury your head in the sand, or failing the sand, anything will do. But dragons will only attack you if you see them, because they're mythical beings and don't want to be seen. Face down, in the dirt is your only realistic chance of avoiding its notice. Do not look at the dragon. That's all I will say about this. That is your ultimate suggestion. Oh no, oh no, oh no! I didn't see this was here too. It's not just a dragon, it's a giant What the heck was this doing in my house? And why did we decorate around it? I don't know, but it's here now. Oh dear. If you are over 7 feet tall, you are not supposed to be in the room. I mean, we just don't have the room. This is a small house. 7 feet is all the clearance we have. 7 feet. If you are more than that, then what are you doing in my home? Unless you're trying to fix in the lights, in which case that's fine. That's totally acceptable. Also, hello, dragon. Ah! Thank you.
Here's the graph.
That went strange.
It did, but it worked. Apparently, Aegon did not approve, though.
Well, he actually was Aegon around for the Hungry Red Dragon encounter.
He may have known about it.
Well, it's fine. We will find him a Hungry Red Dragon to eat him later.
Damn it, I misclicked.
Oh well.
It's not.
Who's next?
All of them are probably suitable.
Here we go.
Alright. Hey, again. Let's see if we can do this.
You are the PowerPoint commissar. You can do this.
You can.
Hello, my name is Commissar, and my talk is... You're not really living until you've died. Very true words have never been spoken, because you can't actually tell if somebody's been alive until they've actually been dead. Like, look at this. This has everything to do with what I was talking about. When you die, you become a cat in a fishbowl, and then you go to space. Space. Space is the place, you know, I heard. See, space is...
Space
is the police. Yes.
Well, you are a kitten in a suit. I suppose it can be expected.
It's very difficult to type when you're dead. I share the next thing because I consider everyone except one of you a friend. Beavers and money mixed together make friendship, and one of you hasn't given me one of the above. So, remember to deliver beavers.
Enough money will get you beaver.
In an ideal world, we could have beavers and money, but now we can only have one of the above. We could even have, I have no idea, a person with a face. You thought you knew this person, then turns out there's somebody else entirely. Look, the mask doesn't even have makeup on, but the person under has makeup that's perfectly unsmeared. Did they even have this mask on when they took this picture? I don't know. Why would you wear an earring when you have a mask on you? It sounds painful. I don't know. Don't wear earrings under your mask or suffer the pain, because I can't spell consequences.
Or in fact suffer.
Thank you for my spelling session. The end. Goodbye.
Let's see your graph.
Well, I'd feel dead.
Yeah. Remember, you haven't really living until you're dead. Thank you, Aegon.
Comment card.
It has to be this picture. Who has... Oh, Connor hasn't yet presented.
Yep,
No.
and I'm helping him. All will be good.
This will go well. Oh boy.
Who goes as assistant twice?
I don't even remember what. Oh god.
I mean, it'll be written on the presentation.
Hello, my name is Kitsuna77, and my talk is... What is truly wrong with Aegon, and why you should worry. As you can see, there's a substantial amount that is wrong. And obviously, just from the picture alone, you should be clearly worried about it. I mean, it's absolutely something that you should 100% be worried about. Just look at that afro made out of, what is it, chia seeds and whatever it is. So what exactly does that mean? Well, it means...
It's pugwash.
It is indeed pugwash. A small... Aegon is obviously dressed as small pug in a sailor's outfit, and it's truly horrifying. This is just what I was talking about. What is absolutely wrong with him? Why would anyone do something like this? As if that wasn't enough to blow your mind, you should chew on this. Trying to talk sense into Aegon is like trying to lift an elephant on your back and climb some magical stairs to heaven. It just won't work. Please, for the love of God, don't try and answer the question. Thank you.
Let's take a look at the children.
I assume that's Aegon at the bottom.
So, yes.
Put it in the comments.
It's all good, sir.
Take some pictures, Shadow.
To be fair, I was really debating on the last one. But,
Well, you could have just accused Aegon when he becomes the evil overlord of the world of just forcing small Asian women to carry elephants.
it is our political future.
Oh, dear.
One last bit of prep before the award ceremony.
Awards!
Award, award, award!
The award that you're going to give out needs a funny name, so go ahead and do that now.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Let's take a look back at where we've been.
We've been to some places.
Yep.
Not a Babylon 5.
I like that. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Jeez.
Hey, I mean, it's the solution.
Wagons. Damn it, you noticed it.
I feel insulted. I feel insulted too.
And now, the moment of truth. Each
And
of
the
you has
awards.
one last big award to give out, and that includes the audience.
Includes the audience. Hey, audience.
You can't let Aegon win.
We can let Aegon win if we want to, but we shouldn't.
Wow, Aegon has a lot of points.
The Bouncing Bosoms Award goes to Commissar. The Abominable Yoga Cat Award goes to Shadowhawk. The I really don't deserve this award goes to Connor. The award goes to me. The Dragon Award
Yay!
goes to Shadow.
Awards.
We all learned
Which
so much today.
Means I win because
Yeah.
that's all that matters.
Dwagon.
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 I won no awards. I had the best talk and I won no awards.
Yeah. You had the highest score. Yeah.
Yep.
You did.
Yeah, but there weren't any Babylon 5 quotes.
There were. Otherwise, I didn't.
There were no Babylon 5 quotes. I'm very
I
disappointed.
haven't watched Babylon 5.
Well, you should, because it's stupid.
It kind of is. I mean, bits of it are fun.
Yeah, it's fun.
I watched it. I'm not saying it was unwatchable, but it was kind of stupid at times.
Well then, shall we do some nukage?
Yeah, okay, we could nuke or we could draw things. Depends how the drawing skills are.
My drawing skills are terrible.
Which is usually better, so sure.
Yep.
Alright, we'll just do the one round though, and then we'll see about nuking things. I might just have to install it, but it won't take long.
It's about 50 meg.
That's exactly what I mean. It really won't take long. And install.
LGQ.
60 megs. You lied to me.
I said it was about.
You did say about. Those were the words you used.
Well, Marition's in charge.
I don't know why I'm in charge.
Because I went and downloaded it before things happened.
This is the Veep.
The suspiciously silent lurkers.
We do have
Or are
suspiciously
they
silent
saying things and it's just not showing me because it's in top remote? Nope, they just haven't said anything.
No, I don't think they're saying anything. Oh well, we're fine with 7.
Download finished.
Yep, so's mine. Alright. Let's go then.
Okay, everybody, let's go.
Let's go. So you're given a subject to draw something about, and then from somebody else's image, you have to work out what the subject is and fight them for it.
Unusual skills.
In this first step, the trainers will be prompted to draw and name a particular type of champion.
I think we can skip the tutorial. We know what it is.
I think we do at this point.
Know.
Oh.
Oh fuck! Right, I forgot I did that.
Oh yeah, remember the timer doesn't start till the first person starts drawing. By the way.
Oh, doesn't it?
No.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so you got time to think about it, assuming everybody else actually takes time.
I wasn't aware because I started drawing. Well, my terrible drawing skills are being tested here.
I'm even kind of cheating, and it's still terrible.
We don't mind that.
Oh god, I forgot about that. Was that I had locked my drawing tablet to one side of this one monitor only.
Yeah, if I'd been thinking, I'd have gone and grabbed my tablet with a pen, but never mind. It's a very simple drawing anyway.
Yeah, I'll put that back to the other side. Oh, there's an undo button.
There is an undo button. It's very useful to know that in advance, but...
I pressed Control Z and I just thought, nah, well, since I can't do that.
Seconds remain. Players need to name their character.
Alright, we'll go with that. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Aiden finishes on the last second.
Players are now moving on to creating a challenger.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, so basically you now get to see somebody else's champion and you have to challenge it with something.
Oh boy, I don't even know what to do with this.
Oh, goodness knows. Okay, well, this has not gone well, but fine. We've started, so we shall continue.
Yeah, that was terrible.
Alright, I'm done. I'm not going to improve that at all, so...
I have no clue what I'm doing, so...
Drawing something that'll beat the other thing that's been drawn at whatever they're supposed to have drawn it for. And 1 minute remaining.
I might have done this wrong then. Oh well.
It doesn't matter. In fairness, it's half the time that you'll find people have drawn it and they haven't understood what the subject was. Giving you about an even chance.
Or just went with whatever was on their mind.
Or went with whatever they could draw, in my case. 30 seconds.
I don't know. I really don't know.
20
I
seconds.
have no idea.
Seconds remain. Players need to name their character.
Alright, just you, Mara. 10 seconds.
I'm just kind of trying to put some random color in because I can put a color in.
You can put multiple. Well, okay.
It's time for the main event.
All right.
Our first opponent enters the ring.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, the last person means drawing, but there's a 15-second limit. Yeah.
These
Bob.
battle to see who is the champion of getting.
One that's clearly already arrested.
Yeah.
No, fair enough. Hey, at least I got the subject half right.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a pity vote. Oh, I lost it.
Nani? Oh.
Right to remain a winner. In this corner, we've got
Aegon, a life story. I thought it was Aegon all along.
who is the champion of underwear.
Oh, that's mean.
You are all getting nuked.
I absolutely.
All getting nuked.
Yes, we are. That is what is going to happen.
Oh dear, poor Hagen.
No, I'm fine.
I'm perfectly fine.
To the underdog. I expect
I'm just worried about what comes next.
After the life story, the death story, clearly.
and opposing
Only one of the boxes. The box.
The box.
It's a well-drawn box.
Much better than my boxes, jeez.
However,
in context, multiple boxes is better hiding.
witnessing
although it is harder to hide multiple boxes than the single.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe what I'm seeing.
I'll take 40%.
It's an all-action spree.
I mean, what could I think it was from for only one of the boxes?
Versus
Cloudy from Undertale versus Flower of Doom.
Flower of Doom.
From people who've completed Undertale. Yeah.
Whoops.
Whoopsie daisy.
We're watching a scribble quibble.
Flip.
Ooh, the underdog one. Nice.
The underdog always wins if it's a tie, by the way.
Yeah.
They also get a 10% bonus to money.
The Dark Knight.
The late night.
Champion of 2
Yes.
Well, sorry, but it is just.
A, it's better drawn. B, it makes more sense.
Let's see, it's
It
funny.
was the original subject.
This is what I meant by I didn't think I did this right.
Well, I gave you a clue, but to be fair.
Oh,
Man.
imagine getting pile driven with beer and pizza from that altitude.
Absolutely. Oh, he's bumping the road.
He goes bump in the night. Under the bed. You know, armor fists can't be under the bed.
Good effort, but
I had no freaking idea what it was about. So I just ran with bump.
Armor physics will armor you if you're driving on a straight, flat plane. Jeez.
Here's our next competitor.
me.
My girlfriend.
Wow, that's
Well drawn, though.
Yeah, nice.
surprisingly well drawn. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Ooh.
Oh wow.
I don't know which one.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm giving it that on the basis of better drawing, that's all.
Yeah, I'm going better drawing for this one.
Yeah, we have somebody who can actually draw in the chat. Well done.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Hold on, what do you mean?
You just insulted Egan again.
Egan's box was well drawn.
Yeah.
I also drew the.
I could do better if I had more time.
Oh.
Alright, walk to one screen. Oh crap, I have no clue what to do with this one.
Oh, I don't either, in all honesty.
I did have an idea.
Ring ring.
Apologies in advance.
Alright. I apologize to whoever gets this. I have been I've been as transparent as I can about what the subject might be. But I certainly can't draw the subject, so... 45 seconds. And the explosion has started up 3 hours early.
Ooh, somebody's playing Bomber Crew. Nice. Oh wait, those are fireworks. Never mind.
Oh, I could have played through.
Well, we're about to play Defcon too, so that's kind
Yeah.
of amusing.
12 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Yeah, I kind of blanked, but.
I don't know what the title is supposed to be.
Nope.
Oh, good lord, I have no idea. I guess I'll go with the theme then.
If all else fails, do this.
If all else fails, make up some random bollocks.
Usually works for us.
Oh, undo that. How long have we got? 52 seconds.
Google asks me, are you currently a college student? No. Thank you, we have paid you 6 pence. Okay.
20-second warning. Name those characters.
Done. I'm actually reasonably happy with that, oddly.
Can't be good.
It's not good.
Shadow's pleased.
It's not
never
good,
good.
but I'm pleased with it.
Oh yeah.
It's the second half, which means
Yeah, we know.
Yep, so at the halfway
We
up,
get to switch.
we get to switch in additional bits. Shrekman versus Onion!
champion of
The swamp!
their slaying in character.
I mean, I just appreciate the design better, but
Yeah, sure. Well, it goes into round 2 as a tie. That's fair.
Not over yet. Here's the next title up for grabs. Champion of
Misunderstood Monsters.
well, that's definitely a one-sided. I thought it was Hagen all along. Okay, well played.
Though Shrek was probably the better choice, but Egan.
There's no I in team, kids.
Only kids. Alright, next round.
Two new fighters enter the ring. Who is the champion of grace?
Abstract concepts are hard to draw.
Oh, just draw some. I don't know.
We'll declare a winner after this next match.
Hence, Will and Grace was the closest I could get to it.
Hidden tattoos.
Hidden tattoos? Oh.
Decision to make. Raw blood first.
You will get them after the late night.
Tag team for the ages.
It was a decently drawn will, though.
No, you. This time this is me. A random disembodied hand, I mean, it is odd, but...
That's incredible. Scales are beginning to tip. This next contest could swing things. The champion of the failed attempts to climb draft pit. Here come the real. Will the players tag out? Let's find out.
I mean, how could I not? Oh.
It's neck and neck.
I don't think there was a need to change the second one.
Yeah, because you get a bonus for not changing as well.
You do.
It's time for our next bout.
Again, he's a story.
Vanity.
Vanity.
What a sketchy move.
So Egan, you can't lose.
Yeah, you're winning.
It all comes down to this next match. The champion. What will the trainers do? Let's see.
Yep.
What a neck. It's a whole new fight.
Oh, wait. I changed my vote.
I am too vain to change.
You are too vain to change. I mean, you didn't even name it after yourself properly.
Nothing can stop these two. Here are the next two fighters. Who is the champion of
Oh,
I
That's
will
mean.
end people.
I had nothing to do with either of these. I had.
The kid gloves are off now. Now they'll be battling for this title. The champion of the waiting room. They're tagging out. It's decision time. Are they down for the
I wouldn't mind watching Egan's room as if I was in the waiting room.
Yeah,
Egan's video.
they're worth waiting for.
Yeah.
the world mentality certainly paid off. Moving on.
Moving on.
Generic block.
Generic block guy.
Lego, the king of ties.
The champion of this
Not this guy again.
This is getting drawn out.
How many generic block guys do you see?
Here's the next contest.
A lot these days.
Champion of still living with their parents. Here we go.
I think you can leave the Lego in.
No, people who don't live with their parents are more likely to have Lego collections.
This is true.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I
No,
changed
the
my
Lego, the Lego lives with their parents.
I was crushed by generic block
No,
guy.
no, it doesn't.
A stud.
Whee!
Up next.
Thaddeus Plots.
Plot.
Champion of CEOs.
We're on our way to go see Mr. Potts.
They're trading punches.
Cause he's the guy in charge who calls the shots. He's really good, he's Hollywood, and no one can.
You get the
Well,
vote for the,
CEOs
you get the
don't
vote for
do
the
the
song.
graphs.
yeah.
They have minions for that, so...
This is true.
Champion of secret.
Secret
And that's
alien.
my squad.
What will the trainers do?
The rematch.
Whoa, Nelly!
Rematch.
Secret aliens.
Who wants it
Are you saying flowers aren't secret aliens?
Yes.
Okay.
I dare you to
Welcome back, Rise.
iconic duo.
Sonic!
We're about to move into Death College.
The judges are tallying the final scores, and we have a winner.
Bravo.
A deserved
Bravo.
winner who can
Good
actually
job.
draw.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh dear. Let's stop that for the moment.
I'll be right back.
No worries, it'll take us a few moments to get DEFCON started up anyway, so...
One new comment. Why are people commenting on a mod that I was dealing with for Take on Mars a long time ago?
God, that was like 4 years ago.
It was a really long time ago.
You decided to recommend it now. I don't know.
I know it was specifically like 3 or 4 years ago because I was in college and the dorm caught fire.
It was 2017. It was...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 4 years basically because it was January 2017 that I posted that mod. It's not been updated in 3.5 years, and people are writing comments. It crashes the game. I'm like, what? Because it's out of date. And due to the way mods work in that, yes, because it rewrites one of the game scripts, and the game got updated.
Alright.
I never quite got why they made DEFCON VR, because you couldn't actually play, you could only watch other games.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the point?
I
of
didn't
that?
know they did. Why make a game if you can't play it? I mean, really.
It's free. You can
Oh,
just
it's
download
free.
it, but you literally just go and stand in a room and watch other people's games. It's kind of weird.
Is it immersive?
Not really. It's quite
No,
minimal.
Yeah.
How? It's more immersive that you're controlling a computer from a computer screen rather than in VR.
Yeah, I'll put the video up once we're actually into the game to prevent people jumping in.
Yeah, no worries.
I mean, it could have worked if they'd had like a war room where you were in control, but yeah, no, it's just watching other people's, which is bizarre. Are you doing the old invitey thingy?
I might be doing that in a moment. I'm just at the moment setting up.
I like how the last message from the Steam Hub page is from the 22nd of June, 2018.
Yes, announcing that they have a Steam Hub page.
Yep.
I mean, it's a very old game. Like, I'm not even sure they exist anymore.
Yeah. I think there's like a new DEFCON like game that came out not too
Yes,
long
there
ago.
is. ICBM.
ICBM.
I'm pretty sure that's what it's called anyway.
Yeah, basically just like DEFCON.
How do I
Its
invite
mechanics
people
are
in
different.
this? It's been a while.
It's linked to Steam.
Okay, then I'm just gonna grab that.
It was originally released for Windows in 2006.
I can join other people's games, apparently. I don't appear to be able to invite you, though. Unless I'm missing something.
You say new game and then you invite people.
Oh, do I have to ready the game first? Hold on. No, game will start when I see. Hold on.
Let's see. New game.
Yeah, well, if you start a new game, maybe we can join you. It's been a long time.
It has. All right. Well,
Join
there is an appropriately named server in theory.
Let's see.
Password will be sausages.
The server is not responding because it's giving a local IP address.
Yeah, it probably is. Hold on. Nope, didn't want to do that.
I'm connected.
You are? Oh, yeah, you are. Okay, then. Well, it's possible to join, at least.
Well, not for me, because it's not actually showing a foreign IP address. Yeah, when I click on Connor, I get a different local address. What?
I just joined in through like the join game. It's Shadowhawk's game,
Yeah.
or just Shadowhawk. Actually, I think is what it was.
Yeah, fine.
The
I
server
got
list
in.
isn't too big.
Black Screen is the
server list
favorite
isn't too big. You can find it.
Indeed,
How do I
Black
change
Screen
my
is
name?
the best game. Alright, I have a green new player.
Yeah. How do I change my name?
If you click the right arrow that's by your new player name, that's how you do it.
Alright, there we are.
Oh, there you are. Is the password the normal password?
Yep. It will be the normal password.
Rise Bladder. Black Screen, my favorite game.
Yeah, it is. Alright.
I agree. It's the hypest of games.
It is the best. So, default game. Where do we want to start in general? Because this... Any ideas? Because the two rushes tend to fight each other, so it's usually best to not be them. Or we could just have an entire game that is just...
We gotta do teams, like...
No. I think you have the ability to set alliances in the middle of game.
You can.
I'm
you
going to
can
double
if
check
it's
that.
enabled, yeah. It's an
cities,
option.
1 territories per team.
250. I mean, DEFCON isn't a neat little game, but it is a very old game, as discussed.
Yeah, indeed. Max space is free. Team switching is disabled, but that's the only thing on. So yeah, we can set up alliances mid-game as well. But yeah, it's fun. It's weird. Watch a game first if you're not before you buy it. I think because it's fiddly. Anyway, I'm gonna be terrible and take Africa.
I seem to remember someone getting very upset with us actually for posting a video of this game.
No, because we played it wrong. Because I play it basically once a year at most.
No, it wasn't that we played it wrong. They got very upset because it was like, oh, it's horrible how you're glorifying nuclear war or something. It's like,
It's
a game.
I didn't get that comments. No, I get comments saying I'm terrible at this game, which is fair. I am.
No, I think it was on my channel, but yeah.
Oh yeah, because you had like one of the most popular DEF CON videos at one point.
Yes.
All right, Commissar, you need to pick your territory, which
And Aegon is being Aegon and failing to Aegon.
responds. So we'll play without him if it comes to it.
Alright.
It actually might be convenient because then we can just have an Atlantic battle and just have people try and sneak armies around the back.
No, click. There we go. I kept on moving my mouse and then clicking like above and below, above and below.
Alright, so first thing, set up radar stations. Also, Santa's on the map.
Yes, he is, because it's the Christmas period.
He will get nuked to oblivion if he stays where he is.
For sure.
Right. So let's see. DEFCON 4 is engaged.
Fleets.
So? Yeah, no, I don't think I'm fine.
Oh, Santa. Run, Santa. You're in the wrong spot. Go to Asia.
He's fine for the moment. He's fine. I mean, unless any of you were planning on doing something.
Yeah. He's sending everybody brand new stuff in their socks with uranium, I guess.
Well then.
Don't worry, Shadow, he always betrays his alliances.
Of course. Yeah, we can't fight before DEFCON 3. DEFCON 3 has just been engaged.
Yep, so now we're actually fighting naval and conventional warfare.
Stop shooting it!
No, we're allies.
Stop!
You do have to click
What?
cease. You have to go allies ceasefire if you don't want to attack the other allies.
It is ceasefire, but because it wasn't clicked before DEFCON 3, it just started automatically shooting.
That sounds about right. Oh. Alright, I'm up for moving speed free at the moment.
Shadowhawk.
DEFCON 2! And then the game begins.
Important stuff happens in DEFCON 2.
Nothing too important, nothing for you to worry about at the very least.
I feel like Commissar has concentrated his fleet in a very specific location.
Yeah.
It does appear that way.
Yeah, the Eastern American seaboard. I put nothing in the Pacific. It's my weak spot.
Connor, the game speed won't change unless you also agree with people.
I know, but I'm launching stuff right now.
What a nice, friendly, civilized game of nuclear war. By the way, points are based on survivor numbers at the moment.
Oh, here come the bombers. No, don't nuke me.
They can't nuke until 1, so they're a bit early. They can, however, set up. Well, this is a very big battle going on here.
Yep.
Well, it's all about to go a bit Pete Tong.
Yep, not very long to go. Defcon 1, you can fire nukes.
Launch.
Marigitian lunch detected. No, Santa, don't do it!
Pretty nice music.
It is pretty nice music for the end of the world.
It's quite ominous.
It is actually quite ominous. You bastard.
Wait, are you in the south or are you in the... Thank you. There's rum!
I think I'll go get coffee. What?
I'm okay.
No, save Salvador! No!
Launch detected. No, it's the big nukes.
Some of the big nukes.
Only some.
I saw that. There's some bombers sneaking off. We can't have that.
Not South Africa, you bastards. Never trust a Canadian in South America.
Indeed, we don't.
No, you nuked my sub. How dare you?
Nuking subs seems a bit overkill.
It does a little bit.
Hello.
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 It's your own fault.
There's slow nukage occurring.
War were declared.
War is always in a state of being declared, but you know, it actually is this time.
I realized the game was ongoing by it, and that's why I couldn't connect.
God, loves his real time.
Yep. Because I'm doing some stuff.
Well, I go to last because of that hit. Yeah, my defense is in nowhere at the moment. Oh well.
Bloop bloop. Bleep bleep bloop.
Bleep bloop.
Ooh.
Got New York, well done.
Yeah.
Commissar launch detected.
I think we made America mad again.
Ah, what's new there? Making America mad is almost the point.
Oh, who else is going? Oh, the second New York hit.
I've probably done a thing I shouldn't have done, but we'll see. That'd be quite useful if it hits.
Achievement unlocked.
Oh, that hits.
Brave sacrifice.
Okay for that. Thank you. I'm just enacting the master plan.
Yes, I see it.
Well, you're supposed to see it, that's the point.
You're setting the squirrels loose.
Well, we're setting the nukes loose on South America right now, who are currently... Well, Mara's winning, actually, but you know.
He's winning all.
Yeah, but the problem with winning at the start is that you
get targeted,
become the target
which is why I'm not too worried about Connor's initial nukage of me.
Yo quiero world dominance.
Besides, Commissar is now last because...
Oh, that was sneaky.
Oh, look at all those nukes. It's raining.
It's raining nukes.
One strategy is to overwhelm defenses, particularly when you start firing your own nukes because you no longer have defenses.
Indeed. Sao Paulo's hit for 9.5. Also, additional lunches have been detected.
Lunches?
Indeed.
More burritos.
Yes, we have nuked the burritos.
Burritos should be nuked at all times. Also, Connor does not appear to have a lot of defenses down here.
No, I don't.
Which is good for me. Unfortunately, I targeted quite a lot of my nukes north, so...
Well, I've certainly turned the northeast coast into a radioactive wasteland.
Yeah.
Look at that glow.
Yeah. I should have thought about my initial tactics a little better here, because I was hoping to use Mara as sort of a buffer because of how the nukes kind of arc in this game. So Mara being in Europe would actually kind of deal with some of the nukes coming at me.
You're gonna use Mara as a meat shield?
Yeah, which is why I decided to just be obvious and ally with him early.
You nuked Ireland, you bastard.
Oh, who nuked Ireland? How dare they?
Commissar, I think.
Yeah.
Submarine.
That sounds like something he would do.
Oh, Kansas City's about to go bye-bye.
No, Kansas.
Oh, it missed. It was
It's going for Dallas.
San Antonio. I think. No,
Or
it's
the
going
silo.
from. It's going from Monterey.
Or
Monterey.
Mexico. It's going for Mexico City, isn't it?
No, it was
Nope,
going
they
from
got shot
Monterey.
down.
It very nearly made it.
Almost made it. Yeah, it went through all my defenses untouched.
I don't know. It's a bit arbitrary when what gets shot down when, to be honest.
Shoot down Shanton.
Why aren't you prioritizing that, you dumbass silos?
I think I'd have to dump the
Yeah.
whole bottle into this.
Probably. Ah dear. We're getting boozy and we're nuking America. That's the kind of Christmas stream we need.
Indeed.
Phoenix.
Phoenix. Well, it's half gone. It's approximately 50% death rate every nuke that hits. Which is why hitting the big cities is points.
Indeed. And we know what points mean?
Fracking toasters.
Indeed. Always frack the toasters.
Yeah. Now, you can safely say it's gone. 2.1 million dead. Jacksonville's about to get it. And again, for good measure.
How do you continually miss?
They do. It's a bit arbitrary, like I said. It's like... Well, I've made extra sure that Florida's nice and crispy.
Hooray.
Oh, was Nashville? Nope, Nashville survived. Detroit, not so much. And there goes Shadow's betrayal.
The inevitable betrayal.
Yeah, although I'm not sure entirely how this is going to work, because he's got. I know where all his defenses are.
Yes, it's almost as if I didn't trust Shadowhawk.
Well, I wouldn't anyway. Why would you trust me? I'm terrible.
Oh, we know. Well, I hope you live on the West Coast if you're American.
Yeah, West Coast is nice. Uh oh, here comes a missile for the West Coast now that somebody's mentioned it.
Oh yeah, that one, but it's being fired up.
Yeah, by all my defenses. There we go. Yeah, there's like a couple that I have to worry about.
I mean, it's not the only one going for San Francisco.
Oh, here come the bombers finally.
Yeah, they take a while.
They do. But the good news
Especially
is they
when
sometimes make it
it's a
back,
big
which is
slope.
always nice.
Did you get Santa? Sorry, excuse me. I don't see Santa. I assume you nuked him.
No, he's in one of my cities at the moment. Or is he?
Oh, he's there. I see him.
Yeah.
He's in.
So do you have the heart to nuke Santa?
Do I have the nukes to nuke Santa?
Well, I mean, that's probably a more serious question, actually.
Do you know the thing that's always a thing in this game is when you get to the end and it said you have 6 nukes left, and you're like, where?
Yeah, often they're in. It's kind of things you've lost all your bombers, so they get stuck in your carriers, for example.
Yeah, or in the air bases, because the air bases have about 4 or 5.
Yeah. Actually, let's have a quick check on things. Where's the stats sheet? Oh, there we are. Show stats. So, I mean, I've apparently got 75 nukes left to fire, so...
Yeah, I can believe it.
Yeah, I believe it as well. But Santa's still alive.
My radar, no.
Yeah, I've lost a few as well.
Oh,
I need that to see.
Oklahoma. Did that actually get destroyed literally as it was about to land?
Probably, depending on
That's
what.
cheeky. It was directly over Oklahoma and then it just went boop. You're mean. Oh well. At least the East Coast is very eye-searingly bright.
Yep.
Oof, yeah. Commissar, you have lost a lot of people.
Not the only one.
Pretty much everything, like,
Yep.
half of the U.S. is gone.
Yeah, well, the entire south of Africa just exploded at once.
Yeah, I had nothing down there to stop Connor, so I've not even tried.
Oh, fucking hell! Why are those over there? Scramble fighters.
Oh, whoa, he put something in the...
Yeah, he snuck around.
He did something sneaky? What is this
I
nonsense?
know, I mean,
He
when
put
do I
something
ever do
in
something
there.
that sneaky?
It just sailed all the way across around the world.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, the going via Australia tactic is a time-honoured failure of mine, which I always attempt. But you always run out of time.
Where the hell is that one even going? Rome? Hard to tell, really. However, you should be ashamed of yourself. You do not nuke pizza.
We always nuke pizza. I mean, my wife is literally cooking one right now.
What, in a microwave?
No, but...
Exactly, you do not nuke pizza.
Fair enough.
Unless you're that one guy in that video we watched.
Did he actually try microwaving a pizza?
He did.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because he was complaining it was all rubbery, and it's like, well, go figure, you fucking moron.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Not Guyana, no.
The Commissarium revenge begins.
I'm gonna neutralize that before it even
Oh
becomes...
yeah, my nukes are inbound. Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's
Now
maybe
that
the
we've
reason
weaponed
why I
the
decided to go
assault,
north.
I'm
I wanted to go
returning the
further north and hurt Commissar because he just lowered all his defenses, but I didn't get far
did
enough.
lower all my defenses.
I didn't get far enough though, so I've had to go early and attack Connor again.
Maybe I'll get to hurt him later, dear.
Maybe I will.
Well, she's turning into the patronizing wife quickly.
She is.
Don't worry, dear.
Maybe later, dear. Maybe you'll nuke them tomorrow.
Well, the score is all survivor based anyway, and I'm already in trouble, so.
Well, all you've got to do is make sure everybody else gets turned into radioactive slag.
Yeah, I'm running out of ability to do that rapidly though.
No, but somebody else might do it for you.
I have primarily targeted shadow silos.
This is true. You should really have gone for Mara because that would have been a good sneak attack from there. But hey.
Yeah, but I figured out where his silos were after he launched, and he did defend from that direction because he was worried about you.
Of course he did. Because in Europe,
So
Europe's
seeing
actually
that,
fairly compact. Europe is probably one of the better starting places. But less opportunity to be sneaky at least.
Pick up some shoes in Holland. And
Sent us in the heart of the radioactive East Coast.
then stop in Italy for some cappuccino.
Alright, victory time at 45 minutes.
Okay, well,
So, you've got that long to try and knock Mara's points off.
Or his hat.
Or his head.
Or his head. I mean, that's a bit extreme. This is just a game, but yes.
Besides, I'm very hard-headed.
Yes. Or if you can do a little more damage to Connor and Commissar, and Connor's taking a bit of a battering from those nukes. Let me actually just have a quick look at my stats. I have 5 nukes remaining somewhere. Possibly in flight, actually.
just don't hover in front of them.
Yeah, but it means I've lost my ability to do any further damage.
No. I'll defend over for you.
I did 61.9 million kills, so I did more work than Mara based on that.
Good job, baby.
This is a death match, I'd be doing okay.
Well, we got rid of his
It is for
submarines
everybody except
at the
you.
expense of after they've all launched their nukes.
Connor
Whose
again.
submarines? Because mine are still.
Oh, we got rid of Shadow's Pacific submarines,
Yep,
but that was after they launched all the nukes, so they were useless now.
yep, pretty much.
Yeah.
But that means they've done their job, so...
Well, they can still detect other subs with active sonar, but.
True. Hey, he's left the silo till late, has Connor?
Is Santa still alive?
Where's Santa at the moment?
That
He
nosy bastard.
was, in fact, still is near New York. Well, he's leaving New York, I think.
Oh, he's leaving New York. No, Santa's still alive.
Damn it, I sent bombers after him as well, but they're so freaking slow. I'll redirect the bombers. What? They launched? They launched at a random bit of ocean for some reason.
Why not?
Santa's pretty fast. Yes.
Yes.
Not using crackers or anything?
I'm right from that.
Who's faster?
I might be back
Faster
feature in a little bit.
intercontinental ballistic missile.
Yeah, sure.
No, he's not faster than the missiles when they're on final, but.
I did leave my silos late. I wanted to preserve them.
Which is fine for defensive purposes, but you left a lot of nukes on the table. They're not going to get there in time.
Yeah, they are. Look at how fast they're moving.
Yeah, but now all our defenses are up, so...
Yeah, now they gotta run the racket.
That's assuming something.
Well, you got rid of one silo, but this is Europe.
Also, fighters are useless at intercepting ICBMs.
Oh, they are. I just launched them for the sake of it.
Of course, it's all futile, because even if they bomb the hell out of me, you just make Commissar win.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You need something damaging
But I'm
Commissar.
fine. I'm fine with an American Allied victory.
Suspend the South American friends.
Yes, because it would be funny.
Well, Minsk survives.
Go for it. What have you got to lose at this point? He's not attacking you.
Well, it's, I got submarines that could nuke them. Yeah.
True. In which case you can win.
I think he's already winning.
Yeah.
I didn't target anything against Commissar. I figured he wouldn't betray me.
He's like, I know the Commissar.
Darn it!
He's too loyal.
What's the point of me joining your alliance if you're not going to allow me to do shenanigans?
Yeah.
You know he likes to wreak havoc.
Well, so much for Minsk surviving.
Oh, did Minsk get hit?
It did.
You didn't hit Riga yet, though. Oh, no, you did hit Kiev, sorry.
See, Donsk?
Donetsk, yeah.
Donetsk.
Wibble and boom.
So, and yeah, Riga and Donetsk can be used to rebuild the human population.
Warsaw.
Well, there's quite a lot of the population still around. We've got about a third of it
Belgrade.
remaining.
Budapest just got nuked to hell, though.
Yeah.
And there we go. That's the last of it. Hey, the Americas came out on top.
Woo! At the cost of like a completely 100% depopulated East Coast. Jeez.
Yeah.
Well, that's a bit of the bugger of actually fighting the US, because it's almost impossible to get something to the west coast. unless you're starting from Asia.
Well, I would have managed it if I hadn't decided to go a bit earlier. I'd have got something up there, but oh well.
Yeah, he executed against
submarines.
The problem is he triggered all of his silos, so I felt it was now or never for getting any significant damage in. Also, Commissar, you had 32 nukes remaining. I had one somewhere.
I punished
32
Mara.
nukes. Those must
Hey, I had 0. I actually did it.
Yep, Martian did the successful thing. Of
I win the
all
moral
nukes.
victory of having actually used all my nukes.
Indeed.
Hey, and I have the victory of I killed the most people.
Oh, you did. Look at that. You killed like almost double mine. Yeah.
Yeah, because I left no defenses on Africa.
I love how Commissar has the most collateral damage, though.
Wait, what?
So how do you get collateral? How do I get so much collateral?
I don't know. You know what collateral damage is, I suppose. So
Yeah.
you must have had like radioactive fallout murdering people.
Probably. Yeah.
Possible.
Possible.
Let's see. Did I have any cities that got untouched? Yeah, my west coast. Yeah.
Pretty much.
Like I say, it's almost impossible unless you're coming from the east. Sorry.
Yeah, you managed to get the farthest west was Phoenix, which got hit a little bit. By a little bit, I mean a lot. And Mexico. Nobody shot Mexico. Oh wait, no.
I shot at Mexico, but it's got to travel all the way. Yeah, for me, my nukes would go all the way through the U.S. gauntlet before they hit Mexico. So.
Yeah, I hit Mexico from behind, so.
There are a lot of dead people in Mexico. Oh, you were planning to attack me with subs.
Yeah, that's where all your nukes are.
Yeah, that's where all my unfired nukes are on the submarines that were waiting for a possible counter betrayal.
You should have preempted.
I figured you wouldn't. It was a gamble, but you tend to not do that, and I'm like, it's better to keep you on side because then I don't have to worry about nukes from Europe.
Yeah. Yeah, I made plans for like you breaking the alliance, but I wasn't going to break it because that's not my style. But yeah, but not to say that I haven't broken alliances. Remember when we played Hearts of Iron and I was communist China? And I stabbed Dylan in the back.
But we all stabbed Dylan in the back.
Everybody stabbed Dylan in the back.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
So the thing is, you just stayed loyal to the group rather than to Dylan's.
Yeah. Dylan was the biggest player, but he was the one that essentially had won the war for everything against Japan. It was great.
Yeah.
And then we were all saying, all right, we're going to go on Russia next, and then I decided to betray them.
Yes, and then it was just every man betray Dylan.
Yeah.
Well, and it was
Because
so spontaneous. We all had the option, and it was who do we side with, and I don't know. All of us decided Dylan had too much power.
Yeah.
I don't know. I wanted the little ports in Taiwan. No, I had Taiwan.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'd taken it from China, not China, the other Asian country that's famous, Japan.
The thing is, the only thing I took from that was quit Qingdao. You all decimated Dylan.
Yeah, we all brutalized Dylan in the peace deal. We were terrible people.
As you must be.
As we are.
The only thing I took was Beijing and Qingdao.
Another game, or are we going to do on something else?
Yeah, we can do another one.
I'm gonna.
I am gonna bow out for a few minutes. I'll be back shortly.
Yeah, we can wait a few minutes.
Yeah, sure.
No, just go ahead and play. It's fine.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, we have Aiken on our side now.
By a few minutes, I don't mean like 2 or 3 minutes. I'll be back in like 20, 30 minutes. But yeah.
No worries.
For some reason, it's not connecting.
I think you had to go through via the game mode here. I don't think I've set a password for this one actually.
I am. I'm trying to.
I'm here.
Yay!
Oh, I'm not having you protecting. No, actually, that might be okay for me. Actually.
Is password protected or is it just Shadowhawk?
There's no password on this one actually.
Should I make the game and you try and join?
should be like just one called Shadowhawk.
Yes, it is,
Yeah.
but it's not connecting me. It's weird.
I don't know if I want to do Russia because Russia is hard to defend. I might actually.
Yeah,
try.
because you border everything.
Europe is pretty central too.
Yeah.
Actually,
The
you know what I'm going
most
to do for this? I'm actually going to put random on.
Random.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Yeah, random's on. We'll see what happens.
Oh lord.
I can join other. Can you remake the room, please?
Fine. If it doesn't work,
Sorry.
we blame you. There you go. Room is remade. Same name.
Refresh.
Right. Advanced options. We're going to random territories. That should be fine.
Christmas tournament. Refresh again. Phoenix. Sick. No, it's now saying that it's limited to 3 players.
Oh, sorry, that's mine. Because I made a new room, so they closed the things up again. Try again.
Refresh. Attempts 1, 3. Why is it having trouble connecting? I don't get this.
Does somebody else want to start making a room, and we'll see if that works?
I can join other rooms.
Yeah, you try hosting one, I guess, Egan.
Yeah.
Or I can try. Here, I'll try.
Yeah, see if it works.
Time, public. Server name. I'll just call it Shadowhawk.
Fair enough. Retrieving.
Game. Okay, it should be up.
Close.
Oh, what happened? I was away.
We're trying to rejoin at this point.
Connecting.
Okay. Alright, so I'm in.
Connections. What the hell is wrong with you?
Random territories.
Well, 3 of us can play apparently.
Wonder why Egan's having trouble. Must be his VPN. Yeah.
Probably not.
Okay, let's try having Egan host it then.
Yeah, no worries. If this doesn't work, we'll find something else we can do.
Yeah.
Like Duck Game. Yeah.
I actually wouldn't mind Duck Game. Duck Game would be acceptable.
Especially now it has 8 players. Yeah.
Oh, it does. Unfortunately, when we went to test this, we only found 4.
You found the traditional max. Nice.
Indeed.
Okay, I think it's up.
Did you
What's
call
it called? Oh, it's
Egan.
called Egan. I see it.
Egan.
Connecting.
Attempts 3, 4, 5.
4, 5, 6.
You're getting the same thing, aren't you?
6, 7.
Multiple
8,
attempts, no success.
9,
Yeah.
10.
15, 16.
Oh dear.
Alright, Duck Game it is.
Duck Game.
Woo. They cancelled the series, god damn them.
Yes. I don't know what's up with that.
You definitely played us before loads of times, so...
I have,
Yeah.
I know. And I can join any other server.
That's so weird.
This has detected there is a British person in it. You clearly don't want to play there.
Yeah.
What, the EU regulations go to DEF CON?
Absolutely. I mean, he suggested they don't fly here?
I can only stay for 3 months in game.
Duck game.
Woo. Every day we're out there playing duck games.
Invite the Commissar, the Aegon, the Connor. If somebody else wants in, I will copy the link and put it into Discord.
I just gotta install it. Shouldn't take too long. It's only
Yeah,
3
same
times the
idea.
size of DEF CON. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Allocating resources. Come on.
You know, downloading isn't the problem. It's the installing part. You know.
Come on, Steam! Allocate the disk space already!
I don't want to allocate.
It's still allocating. Still allocating. Steam, why do you do this? It's literally 150 meg. Allocating.
Allocating.
Okay, downloading, and it's installed.
And somehow I will again be last to the lobby.
I like how allocating disk space took 6 times longer than it took to download.
I mean, it needs to find it, I think.
There's literally like 3 terabytes free. How hard could it be to find?
Oh, mine's
I mean,
already
there's
to
a
go.
lot of empty space.
Alright, the white flag is flying. Let's go. Glory for Team Beard. Glory for Duckkind. Assuming people can actually join me.
I'm waiting for the game to respond.
Ooh, I can use my controller for this.
I'd probably recommend using a controller for this, in all honesty.
Yep.
Whereas, I mean, I know Shadow has Overcooked too. Do you, either of you two have Overcooked too?
The third one's coming out soon, isn't it?
I don't
Do you
know.
not want a hat, sir?
Hold on. Oh!
He's in!
Oh, that's 6 players. That's 9 players.
Well, no, the bottom one doesn't do anything, but, you know.
Oh. Oh, the one under me is empty.
We will stand in place. Does Commissar not want a hat?
This is a bit. My volume's a bit low.
Ah, the important button I figured out.
Yes, the important button is the play dead button.
What button is that?
The
Oh,
play.
how do you do that?
Well, if you're on an Xbox controller, it's right button.
Right button, there we go. Whack, whack.
You can also adjust the pitch of your quacks with the right trigger.
And it does have a spectrum.
What else? I'm not sure. There might be some other things you can do, but I would recommend putting on a hat.
So, put on a hat.
Oh, yeah.
Put on a hat.
Where's my...
Go to the computer, jump on it,
There we are.
and then select your hat.
I'm Dappers.
Indeed. An important note is, if you are successful, these will appear in the crowd. They will be shunned by the beards. Quack, quack, indeed. Oi, I saw that.
What?
Only one of us is allowed beards here. That is acceptable. Alright, we all ready? Then let us begin. I will be distracted by pizza arriving. Thank you, wife.
You're welcome, husband.
Pizza.
Why can't I move?
I'm going to give you some time to work that out.
Ah, okay, now I can move.
Alright, I'm actually going to leave you alone for the moment. Would you like a shotgun?
Oh, God.
Oh, wow.
You're moving, Connor.
It's fine, I killed myself. Pretending you're dead in a two-player match is not acceptable. If you jump and press down, you can break the glass. There are tricks with this as well. That is a jetpack. If you press jump again, it will fly, but these got a limited amount, and once you run out, you just fall. The lower side usually has the advantage.
Oh! You can shoot through doors.
You can shoot through doors with certain guns.
Ow.
Oh, okay. Well, that's nice.
Hold on.
Why
Am I gonna burn?
You nearly had revenge. Victory!
How do you get out of this?
You keep jumping. It does.
Time. Ah!
Luigi Fu is sometimes the best way to win. Oh, by the way, the victor gets a... I saw that. The victor gets a random item at the start of each round.
Oh, look at this. Somebody left some duck here.
Yeah, thanks, Commissar. I'll throw a mine on my body, will you?
Ah!
Oh! Lucky.
I got a point! I'll even live long enough to survive to enjoy it.
Maybe. Murmur.
Be back! I have a duck!
Oi!
Oh, you can fly. Okay. Or you can fall slowly. Oh.
Present gun was actually useful. Oh, this is a fun level. In which you learn the important lesson. Sword is best weapon.
Those
You
don't
can
move
throw
very
items.
fast.
Good idea.
Sword is best weapon.
I killed myself.
This is also common. I was about to say, I was trying to work out what I'd actually thrown off the end there. It looked like a wooden wheel of some kind. And usually in one-on-ones, whoever's at the low end has the advantage.
Yeah, not this time.
Usually. Not always.
Oh, spikes. I found.
I got the bag kill. The lesser spotted bag kill.
Is that Connor's kill or is that your kill?
Mine, clearly. I landed on it.
Yes, but Connor shot it.
Ow.
Oh, Aegon's won this.
I didn't load.
I didn't see what weapon he had, but yeah, he won that the moment that came up.
Oh.
Ah! His gun had longer range than
Hey, I
me.
won! Oh, look at that.
I think this
Intermission.
Please note that this is the correct proportion for crowd control.
Zapper.
Here.
I think we can see who plays this game the most.
I tend to win this a lot.
No. Shadow wins the most.
It's not your fault.
Ooh, muskets. I love muskets.
Oh, no, that is a reverse gun. It's a weird thing.
Did I get shot by myself?
Ah.
Yeah, one person had a reverse gun
Oh shit.
as their prize weapon.
They shot themselves.
God damn it.
It could have gone wrong.
That could have gone so wrong, but it didn't, so... Wow, my present for this round is a box.
Ah.
And a shot in the face.
Beware the box.
Box kill is a fun one. You can throw... Oh, flare gun.
Nice one.
Nice, see that?
Mistimed that.
Yeah, you did. Oh!
So, whoever didn't take this is a good gun.
Ah.
I think Connor may have thrown that
Give
one
them
after he won it.
Ah! This
Oh, that was a grenade.
being aware of what is around you at any given time is important.
I didn't realize it was a grenade. Ooh.
Dogfighting
Awesome
skills
battle
are
happening here.
also
Oh my god. There we go.
the lesser seen alien rifle versus sniper rifle duel.
Ah.
Shotguns typically only have two
Oh,
shots.
it's out of ammo.
Oh, also, last ditch defense effort. If you throw something at somebody, they drop whatever they're currently holding.
Oh, oh my god!
Oh, wow.
Help me! Oh god!
Hey, another problem here! My choice of weapons there in total was a box, an ice box, a guitar, and also... Oh, you're ruining the fun! He's not letting us have fun!
We could have been playing music, but no.
You won't volunteer dying.
Ow.
I've dealt with the threat. Oh, come on! I put the sword down for you! Alright, Egan. War has been declared.
I mean,
For real this time.
Yeah, but now I'm only going for you. If I get a chance to kill other people, I will ignore them until I've killed you. Thank you. I actually meant to the person who killed Egan for me, but yes.
Oh.
But thank you as well.
Oh, that's out of... Whoa!
I'm on fire!
See? I'm okay for that. Whoa, there's some lag going on there.
Ow. Yeah, there was. I absolutely got owned by that.
Thank you. Right, I now have pizza. Everything is good.
Dapper.
Look at all the crowd loves the beard. Man.
Let's say I win a lot.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, I will go down and use the box.
Oh, crap.
It's fine. I will open the things. There is only one correct answer.
Ah! Ah!
The only correct answer was hope I get a fire extinguisher. And that's a draw. Oh. That's me not paying attention to what Egan had.
Quack, quack. Yeah.
Oh, that happened fast.
It's one of the most destructive guns in the game. Congratulations!
You didn't do anything and you won.
Thank you!
Oh.
Oh, he's got chain gun.
What's the button to throw things?
Why? Or, I don't know, on the keyboard.
It is Y, though. You got him! Oh.
I just needed to hold down the swing button.
I think I got it. I think I got it.
He got the ding, so he got that.
Ah, I killed myself.
You did.
Well, this is useless.
I wouldn't have said so. It helped me win.
After how many years did this game get an update again?
4.
Ah.
Well done. You won that dual fair and square. Oh, I'm not a fan of this level generally. But you've got an actual weapon.
Oh, I explode.
What happened there?
Something killed me. I could not tell you what. Oh, truce while you learn spider worming. This is important. A again?
I was just dropping the thing I had.
Alright, so pick up the thing that is the blue device here and learn how to spider worm before we do anything else.
Alright.
It's the blue device that's on your left.
Ah.
You'll see a red line. You'll see a red line. Connor!
Oh, there we go.
Alright, you've learned. We can now begin. 3, 2, 1, battle!
Ah.
Ah! I didn't mean to drop that!
I think Agen's got this.
I think I did very well there. Ooh! Ooh! Oh god, if I only had one win. One more win. Sorry, Connor.
Oh, dear God. Right. No, truce. He's got a chainsaw. He's killed himself with a chainsaw. Truce over. I didn't see how he killed himself with that, in all honesty.
I'm bad with a chainsaw.
Ah!
Darn it!
Got a duck.
Alright, that's 10.
I didn't. He was a millisecond quicker than I was.
Oh dear God, this is a terrible position for me to be in. I'm not interested in fighting you, I'm just interested in setting things on fire. I am so doomed if I stay where I am, so...
I couldn't go anywhere.
I made sure of that, I set everything on fire. Good shot, whoever that was. Good
Hey,
mind.
my mind worked. Ha ha ha.
Oh, this is a...
My mind worked.
Oh yeah.
We all hit the spike. Oh, that seems fairly useless. Uh-uh!
Oh.
It's fine.
Duck.
It's
Megan
fine.
won by default. Oh god!
Fire.
Oh god!
Oh no, I'm on fire.
But I was able to slice everybody else just before I burned to death.
I killed us all. Oh! Uh-oh. That's some lag going on there.
Yeah, there's a little bit of lag.
Oh, what is this? Hold on.
Ah! Didn't need to reload, didn't.
No.
Ow, ow, ow.
Smart
The
use
Nerf
of that
gun.
public knock.
Yep. What do I got? Oh, rock.
How long did you hold that for?
Almost too long.
Okay. Oh,
Before I
lost
realized
count.
I had to throw my grenade.
I lost count.
Come on. Come on, Shadow.
Oh no!
Oh,
no!
right.
No!
Sudden death. Sudden death for the win, Egan.
Sudden death.
Well, the weapon I got was fairly useless, so... Yeah, I couldn't duck beyond that.
Poof.
Egan wins.
But oh.
My first victory. A Derringer.
What? Why even bother?
Oh, it blows up stuff around it too.
Oh, it does. But I won the rocket duel. My reward is a magnet. Alright, don't let him win this.
I didn't let him win.
Oh, you didn't let him win.
Well, I've scored a Derringer. Ah, I fired too soon.
We traded.
Oh,
I blew myself up 9 grenades.
Ah.
Oh!
Don't walk on the squares.
I didn't see it.
I still don't know what this thing is for.
Beep, 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 beep. Recoil. An
Indeed.
energy weapon.
Oh!
Oh, okay.
That's what happened.
There.
Yeah.
Just making sure. You can beat the grenade tactics if you know what you're doing. That's how I died in the last time we were on this map.
Aw, I killed myself. Dang it.
Nicely done.
I think Commissar's winning this.
What Oh. I'm on fire!
And may you remain on fire. That was the entire plan. Set everyone on fire, then try to win afterwards.
Connor, dude, why?
Because I couldn't do anything.
You could run.
I tried running. It wouldn't jump when I tried to.
4, 3.
Oh. Yeah. I either got killed first every round or died shortly thereafter.
Alright, music.
Indeed.
I get the drums. I don't get the drums. Alright.
I'm just gonna put this out of sight somewhere. Hold on.
Connor.
Connor didn't like our music.
He's broken the honor rule. Nearly killed myself in the process.
What the hell?
You broke the honor rule. I was safe. There was no way I was going to kill myself that round. Though I did try.
I didn't know there was honor rule. To be fair, I haven't really played with people on... Oh.
I was kind of doomed to either A can kill me and I managed to dodge that somehow, or you would.
Ow. Instantaneously dead. Why me?
Oh.
I have got that timing to a T. To an actual T.
Yeah, no.
You deserve that.
Roast duck.
Roast.
You deserve to have set yourself on fire for that.
I have a basketball! You wouldn't let me try and work out what the basketball does. Are you at least going to try and find out what the basketball does this round, Agan? Agan, go back and get the basketball.
Hold on.
No. I don't trust you anymore. You didn't go back and get the basketball.
I'm sorry, Connor would have killed me.
Well, I don't care. That's a small price to find for knowledge. Well, if I can jump on your head, I win. I mean...
Oh, you can. Cool.
Yeah, I was about to say, no, I wasn't joking. I can.
I wanted to see it.
Oh, if there's a tombstone on this map, we can... Actually, I'm not interested in killing you. I want to kill Hagen.
Ah.
I think that's anti jumping on your head.
Yeah. I'd replace it with a magnum. It goes through doors. Oh, you don't need one. Well done.
Oh.
Oh.
You're still alive. You can do it. Oh.
I didn't realize I was still alive from that. I thought I had died.
I somehow hit Hagen instead of you. No. Alright, you can do this.
Connor versus Hagen. You can do it, Connor. I said you could do it.
Why is it that when I press the button it doesn't shoot?
Well, you weren't aiming at me, so...
I was. I was pointed toward you on my screen anyway.
Ooh. Launch. Quack.
Yeah.
The natural order is restored. You don't appear to be moving on our screen. At all, really.
Connor, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Were you moving?
No.
Okay. That's fine. I'm just going to go through all this because I want to change the rules slightly.
Alright.
I actually think that food is almost ready, so I'm going to go and take a look at that.
Fair
So I
enough.
shall
You
catch
can
you
take a
later.
look at food and we will work something out.
Alright.
I will,
Take
however.
care.
I'm
Alright,
going to
take
buy
care.
all the things because I can.
Later.
Later. You get all the toys.
Ooh. There we go. I got a good hat now.
That is a rather superior hat, sir. Right. So, let's just adjust the rules slightly. So, the winners no longer get presents, but we all start with shoes.
Shoes.
So if we jump on people's heads, they die. There are other more crazy modifiers, but I don't have a lot of them. Because I have to do well at some of the skill areas in the arcade to get them. And of course, the only skill I have is walking very, very slowly. Anyway, battle.
All right.
So if we jump on you can jump on anybody's head and it will kill them. Unfortunately, me and Aiden killed each other by throwing swords at each other. So victory is yours. Aiden killed himself. My hat now.
Oh, jump. I forgot.
Oh, this takes a bit of explaining this level because it's weird. Oh.
We jumped on each other's heads.
I mean, that's a weapon. How do you both jump at each other's heads at the same time?
I don't know. Oh, I can't control. No.
Done it! Yeah, the chainsaw is kind of ridiculous, and that's not even the most ridiculous thing you can do with it.
No.
lost control at the exact wrong moment and walked off the edge.
No.
Hagen wins.
I realized danger I was in too late.
You're always in danger. The Shadowhawk is hunting you. Oh, I nearly got Hagen with that. Nice. Intermission.
Quack, 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 quack.
Back indeed.
Oh.
Well, I killed myself, so it's all good. You two fight amongst yourselves. Don't let him fire that at you.
I missed him when he was a stationary target.
You did.
Oh, this isn't as useful as I thought.
No, it does disarm people.
Is the water barrel on fire?
Yes. Oddly. Oh yes, we can jump on each other's heads.
Yeah.
Slip my mind, that one. Wrong gun.
Oh, I was out of ammo.
Oh, that was a grenade launcher. I thought that was a t-shirt gun.
Yeah.
He who has the fastest connection wins this one.
He who is quickest on the draw. He who has the most fun doing this. He who has the least fun doing that. If you want to have some fun, you can jump on that on the half circle, press down while you're doing it, and you kind of zip.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, that puts you right into range.
exploded.
I'm surprised I survived all that.
Yeah. Oh, ow.
I will have to go after this one because it's 15 minutes to midnight.
No, absolutely.
Alright.
I need to kill myself there. Oh, I am cooked. Yeah, that's the t-shirt gun. It's now out of ammo. Egan has so far failed to cook everybody on this map.
Hello.
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 Yeah.
Oh, win.
Team
There
Beard
you go.
is winning.
Team Beard takes the lead.
Oh, I have to go and...
Yeah, no worries. You prepare for the thing.
Yeah. Be right back. Be back at some point.
Indeed. Catch you a bit later,
No
sir.
worries.
Right then. What do we do now?
I don't know. There are apparently 8 people watching.
There are apparently 8 people watching, and we have no idea why.
And not a one of them is speaking.
Indeed. Well, that's usual. I mean, people are allowed to talk, but they generally don't.
Apparently you are the only participant.
I am, of course, the only participant. Oh, dear. Oh, I'm going to take a quick break in any case, so I'll be back in about 5.
Alright.
No worries. I've had pizza and bouncy boozy.
Yes, I've just had my pizza as well, but I'm at least going to sort myself out, so bear with.
What kind of pizza did you have, Mira?
Chicken tikka with chilies, peppers, and onions.
Ooh, sounds good. It was good, I hope.
Twas.
Twas.
And of course, bubbly boozy beverage.
Mm-hmm. Baboozy. I played Duck Game for the first time. It was fun.
It is a very fun game, actually.
Yeah, very frantic.
Yes, but fun. And once you kind of get, it's one of those games where it's kind of easy to pick up, but mastering it isn't really that impossible either. Because once you know the basic moves you can do, which you can pick up in a night, you know.
Yeah. Also, I had seen it played before, so I knew a teeny bit more.
Well, that helps, but you don't necessarily know how to do what you've seen them do. You just know it's possible.
Just got to figure out the button presses and what all the items do. Took me a bit to realize I had mind-controlled somebody.
Well, the best one is to get the Bible and convert them, but sure.
Oh, yeah.
And then they still remain controlled, but whatever they do, the points count as yours.
Nice.
Jesus, this stuff is bubblier than I remembered.
What stuff?
The bubbly boozy beverage.
Oh, the bubbly boozy beverage. That's bubbly.
Yes, it's very bubbly. It is literally nicknamed bubbly sometimes.
To go out and get some bubbly? Don't say that. It's not manly. A manliest of drinks, bubbly. Could be words. Could be unicorn sprinkles.
Unicorn sprinkles. You're going a bit surrealist today, Commissar.
I am. Ever since I had to think of how to say nothing while saying stuff.
You didn't do that bad. I've seen
I
a
like
lot
when
worse.
the thing demanded I shout, and I was like, no, I'm not going to shout. That became my whole argument after that.
Well, to be fair, you are a softly spoken man.
Yeah.
Although you have shouted, although never in anger, to my knowledge.
Yeah, I get excited. Yeah.
Or just answering your family at distance.
Oh yeah.
Or possibly telling the dog to stop barking.
Yeah, that too. Bork bork. But he always borks louder.
Well, it's simply a competition at that stage.
Yeah, he's like, oh, you're barking? Oh, I'll bark too. Yeah. Let's keep on barking then, because he thinks you're barking.
Mm-hmm. Heck the hecking heck. Bark, bark.
My mom got the first stage of the COVID vaccine a couple days ago.
Woo!
So that'll be good. She gets the second stage and gets like protection.
Well, I'm currently trying to deal with the headache of what the government has unleashed.
Oh yeah.
It's like, let's announce the day before New Year's Eve that schools which are supposed to return on Monday have to do all these new... So we have to test bi-weekly. All students, except it's not compulsory, so they have to do a consent form, so we have to somehow get people to sign consent forms on New Year's.
When they're unable to be reached, yeah.
Yeah. And then they've done this whole, like...
What do you do if they don't consent, say, don't come to school?
No, they can come to school, but if you don't take the testing and you've been in contact with someone who's tested positive, then you have to isolate. If you take daily tests, even if you've been near someone who was tested positive, you can stay in until you get a positive test, in which case you've got to isolate.
Yeah.
But then they added to this that schools have to be open at the normal time, but they only have to have the children of key workers, vulnerable children, children with special needs, etc., etc., etc. in. And then on the 11th, the children that have the finals this year have to be in, and then on the 18th, all children have to be back in. And you're just like, what? Really? You want to announce this right before term starts?
That's the perfect time.
It clearly is the perfect time.
Yeah, why give people time to respond to get outraged when they can just like, oh, you have to deal with it now?
Yeah, but the problem is they don't seem to be aware that the education sector is about, a gnat's dick width away from losing it and just going into open rebellion. I mean, the education sector is really ticked off at this stage. Because they just keep throwing us under the bus.
Yeah.
And they'll sit there and give you all this, soldier kind of rhetoric, heroes of the front line keeping schools open, blah, 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 but they're not actually doing anything to reward you, they're just giving you lip service.
Yeah. We'll say nice things about you, but we won't give you more money. No, for real.
No, in fact, we'll probably give you less money.
Yeah.
And more work.
Because that's how it works.
Well, they keep doing stupid things. So, they announced that with the testing thing, they were going to give £75 million in funding, right? So the tests are provided for free, right? Because at first it was these are £20 each, and you want us to test every student at least twice a week and teachers. No, because it would bankrupt schools in a week or two.
Yeah.
Because it's just thousands upon thousands. I mean, you can imagine a school that's got 1,000-2,000 students. Wow. You're talking 40-50 grand a week.
Every week.
Yeah.
You better
so they're providing the test for free, which, okay. But then they were like, oh, there's $75 million in additional funding for, costs where they've got to hire extra staff and etc., to run the test. But that only applies to specific types of school. So we, for example, get nothing. We get the test for free, but any on-cost is entirely on our own backs. But we are still compelled to offer the testing, even though it's not compulsory for people to take the testing. So that's fun. And what was the other stupid one? I lose track at this stage. I mean, the whole thing about all children of like critical workers and things is like, yeah, but virtually everyone qualifies as a freaking critical worker.
Yeah.
Because you get the obvious ones, like if their parents are doctors, nurses, care workers, if they're police, fire services, etc., etc. He's like, fair enough, yeah. If they're involved in like the distribution or production of food, all of the sales, groceries, again, fair enough. You know, people kind of need to be able to eat, but it's like the list just keeps going on and on. So it's like anyone working in telecoms, anyone working in the legal justice system, anyone working in, and it's just like every friggin' sector by the time they're done. The financial sectors, the telecommunications, the...
That's 2 words.
Oh, you can only say one word?
Yeah, it's officially 1 word that can't be a word that's on the board. But we need to get 1 more person in, or I get Vanna to play just so we got some teams.
I don't know what you're playing.
Codenames.
In the Discord.
Oh, it's a web game thing?
Yeah, it's pretty much, or it's at least it's on the web. So basically what happens is these 2 Spy Masters have a map which basically shows some of these clues is red, some of these clues is blue, and one of these clues is black. The team is trying to basically using 1 word and the number of associated number of clues associated to that to get their team members to guess all of their clues before the other team does. That is the idea anyway.
Yeah, I'll work it out as we go.
Indeed.
Because, frankly, I process none of that.
That's
but
fine.
Sure.
So I think we'll reset the board.
Get them to guess, does the color of the word matter?
Yeah, so I'm just going to reset the board here and we'll just start up again. So... oh, I did not need to do that. That's my spectator mode. Okay. So I'm going to go back to spectator and then I'm going to actually... Oh, can I not go back to spectating? No, I can't. I can switch or I can leave. So I'm going to just quickly go out. Refresh. Reset the teams. Reset the game. Start new game. Alright. So, the Spy Master is basically the person giving the clues out for the teams. And I will just put myself on the red team for the time being, because red is going first. The team which has the most to get has the goes first in this game. So, the way I would play it from here is, say... From this, just as a random example, I could go Actor 2. So I have stated, for the red team, whoever's on that there are 2 clues associated to Actor. So then the red team would then guess which clues I'm talking about and assign them by clicking on the little person's, the silhouette. Which ones they think they are. If they guess correctly, the card is shown as red, so they know it's correct. And they can pass the turn at any time without necessarily guessing if they don't know what I'm talking about or if I am absolutely leading down the wrong path. Also, my wife has turned up.
Hello.
Hi, Vanna.
Is this an example game?
Well, at the moment. We'll see. So, for the moment, we need... How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 currently. So...
6 players.
No, there's 5 including you at the moment.
Oh, with me. Okay.
Yeah. So... If Mara joins us on my team for the moment, and he can have a go at trying to work out what I mean by this.
There's also a video tutorial on...
Actor 2, well, it's got to be this one, surely.
Yep. To be fair, this is a clue I just did at random, so that might not be a good one. Sorry.
Fair enough. There are several that I could loosely apply, but they're all kind of equal.
Okay. So Samara's ended guessing. He's still got that clue available. So now Commissar has to give a one-word clue to Rise. And Vanna will join whichever team is, and when Aiden gets back, he can join one of the other teams, and then we'll do this properly.
Okay. So I'll be sharing your microphone,
Yeah.
kind of.
So Spy Masters are the only ones who know the grid, and we're trying to avoid... There's one black clue, and if either team guesses it, their team loses. So we are trying to avoid things as well.
And picking a neutral or the wrong color ends your turn.
Indeed. So plant 2. And I didn't see what that was. Pea and nut. Well, I'd argue plant was more relevant for that, but hey. Let me just have a quick check of what's going on here. Well, since they got a neutral, I'll just go with... let's go with that. Just make sure there's nothing that's going to happen from that.
It's all good, go Wibble.
The only other clue with the clues is you're not allowed to actually guess you're not allowed to state one of the names of the cards that's out there. So you can't use any of the cards as a clue itself.
And you have to be careful with your clues because you could accidentally send them on a chase for one that is a danger card.
That was a fairly easy one, though.
Well, I took
And
Rose
there's
on
limited
port,
moves,
so...
linking more than one.
You are also allowed to go back to early clues and do additional guesses if you think you've worked it out from what's left, but I can see that there's not a lot of ability there with that one.
Commissar.
And the goal is to get them to guess your color.
Yep. So basically, you're trying to clear out all of the blues before I get Mariton to clear out all the reds.
Trying to work this out in the way that I can get more than one, but they're all completely different. Wait.
This is where you get into the sort of the loose connection things. Yeah, so if Rise guesses any red colour things, the card is still flipped, but your turn ends. Same with neutrals. So you want to avoid the reds if you can.
I gotta pay attention to red too as well, so I don't make him select red.
Yeah, or a clue that can be ambiguous and affect both, which is where the trouble comes in. I admit you got a different one. You do have to...
There goes the fireworks.
There goes the fireworks,
Yay,
indeed.
fireworks.
How many are you guessing for school at this point?
Just one. I forgot to put one. Yeah.
Yep.
But
Well, Rise guessed 2 anyway.
I approve of his selections.
Yeah. Olive from Plant.
Yeah, he was doing the plant. Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Let's go with... we got time. We got time. I don't need to.
2. That'll be helmet.
Right. So what is the black significance? We have to guess that last.
If either the operative gets the black, they automatically lose the game.
Right.
So you want to avoid any linkage to that whatsoever.
Which is difficult because one of my words links to it.
Yep, I can see that. But that's for you to try and work it out. You can also give a clue at 0 to try and get people off of it as well. That is allowed within the rules, but obviously that's not helpful if you're chasing up points at this stage.
Yeah. Dang it.
By 1. Well, obvious
connection is obvious. Bond.
Want to go for some random ones?
I should probably hint to which one's the bad one. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Let's play it
fine.
safe.
Yeah, play it safe.
You're ahead. It's fine.
He is.
I mean, the fact that you hinted armor and helmet was a bad one.
I can see 5 that could easily be connected to armor, so...
I would have gone cloak, crusader, chest, helmet, and possibly hide.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Go with that.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, Commissar can also see the grid, same as me, so, you know, he can have a rough clue of what I'm trying to get with things. And in general, if you're unsure, go back to other clues and...
No. Fucking... Goddamn, your clues are useless.
They probably are at this point, but it's fine. It's fine.
Let's see.
Were you intending disc? As in, like,
I can't tell you.
Confirm or deny.
I cannot tell you. We're already talking too much for a Spy Master anyway.
Well, you know.
For lols.
First time play.
Anyway. I mean, you're just going to keep going for ones.
Well,
Yeah.
that's a really obvious one.
Yeah.
Rise, one of these things is a capital. Huzzah! Unless you argue they're all in capital letters.
Yeah,
Yeah,
could all
I'm not
be-
going to
look
push
it up.
my luck.
Alright.
Come on, Shadow. Unambiguous clue.
How's that one?
Incredibly ambiguous.
Hurrah!
I think.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Oh, good. Woo.
Commissar, you get what I was going for with that, don't you?
Yeah.
So, was that the one that... Actually, you can't answer, so...
I can't answer your question.
No, we can't, but...
Come
But
on,
it
though,
was
you
very
said compact. Compact volume.
Yeah. Let's see.
That, yeah, I know what you meant. You meant disc.
Oh, yeah.
It's 21 almost in 50 minutes.
I'm trying to find a way to guess something that would give like multiple, but
I mean, you only have 2 to
We're
go.
far enough ahead that you can go one at a time.
oh wait, dang it! I was gonna might think, oh, this would be easy, but then I realized, oh yeah, that's also yeah.
Just go for the concise one-word connection only.
Yeah, let's see. No, that'd be too much to be cheating, even though it's pretty obvious.
So that's
Interesting.
either Ash or Lumberjack.
Yeah, see, this is where I had the trouble. Yeah.
So I'm just gonna go with Ash.
Thank you.
Well, I know it for next round, so.
Yeah, so that's a free guess. All right.
Well, I'm hoping.
Get the big brain clue that links to everything. Oh, for goodness sake!
Look, I'm alright. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, it's
I'm not
got to
gonna
be
explain my
that one
thinking,
because
but
it was
you know.
compact disc. It's got to be that one because container.
Oh, I should have gone unlimited. Sorry, you can only guess one more than the number that's stated. So that's on me.
Yep.
Alright, fine. That's me being unaware of things. But obviously you had a clue to go back to.
Yep.
Oh, okay, so that's good to know. So if you have like prior clues you can double back on, you can just like
Yeah.
put the number.
Yeah, but you can't communicate that you're doing that easily, so.
Alright, let's see.
This is why the unlimited number is an option for number of clues.
Okay.
Well,
I think that's
obviously
pretty obvious.
Lumberjack. And then I'm gonna guess Spirit.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
forgot to press 2. I'm
Yep.
so stupid.
Lucian brings
Well,
on one.
anyway.
I
Well-
was just discussing it, then agreeing that,
Well-
hey, I comprehend this rule, then I don't obey it.
Well, it's the number you put plus 1 is the amount I'm allowed to guess.
Blue team!
Yeah, blue team
Go
wins.
blue team.
It was that stupid armor.
Hide armor was. Oh, you got one.
Yeah, hide armor,
the
crusader
Crusaders.
armor, but helmet you completely missed would be a thing.
Well, that was a risk because I had 3 that were definite, but yeah, it was fair. All right,
Alright.
let's
Yeah, that was just unfortunate.
next game.
Alright. Rise, you can
Right.
be the mighty spy master.
Yep, because again we can swap positions here, and then hopefully Aegon will be back
Okay.
and we'll add Vanna and Aegon in, or Vanna and Connor if they go for it.
Here we go.
Indeed.
Right.
Word association with the Shadowhawk.
Oh wait, I'm trying to associate the wrong words. I'm looking at the blue ones.
Yes, that's one way we can quickly lose this game if you associate with all the blues.
Google's giving me trouble logging in and changing the password, but still.
Yeah.
I'll try doing it again.
I can't really see any.
I mean, don't worry about making 3s. If you can make a good 2, that's fine for now. We might be able to
I'm
make.
struggling with that, to be
No.
honest.
Oh dear.
No,
I'll
that's
just
not
sign
going to
out
be.
on my new one and log it in here.
That's not going to work. That's not going to work. I'll give you the 1 for now. We'll worry about the others as we go.
Oh, no, that's not the one I wanted. Thank you.
That's the one. Yep.
No, I could go for a random guess, but yeah, fine.
Let's see.
I mean,
How do I sign out of
paper's
that?
quite light. Wall's quite light.
How do I sign out of this?
Oh, bottom.
Ah, dang.
Wait.
I was too clever for my own good.
I'm
Just
gonna
trying to sign out of it.
be ambitious.
You know what I was going for there?
Apparently not.
Apparently not. 3 points. God,
Maybe I
3
should
points.
sign out
Famous
of Google.
pirate.
Well, there's no mighty pirates on here. Possibly that. There is, however, brush, so yeah, fine. There's nothing in the Caribbean as far as I can see, so there is the voodoo doll at the end too. Oh, I think I'll go smuggler for now and just see. Okay, fine.
Yep, you got
Pretty good.
You got it.
Oh. I just pushed sign in and it's logged me in on my usual.
Okay,
After
fair
it
enough.
told me that it wouldn't lock me in because there's problems. Darn computers.
Indeed.
It lied.
It lied.
It did. Technology lies to me all the
Human-like
time.
2. I will accept that as a one word. I mean, humans are like viruses.
Could have been fancy. You could have gone a human-esque.
Hardly ever.
Same number of limbs as a cow.
And I'm pretty sure we do produce methane. Albeit smaller amounts, but still. We're an environmental blight. I think that's why the planet keeps
Remember,
trying
you
to
can
drown
go
us and
back
shake
to
us into
previous
craters and
space.
stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And stuff. Mm. Discord, here I come.
Huzzah!
Hide in your corners quickly. Ah.
We shall indeed hide in the corners as soon as Marion gives me the clue of awesome.
I'm trying to find some way of associating
How
multiple
many
words
does
here.
awesome link?
Yeah, that's what takes up so much more time, trying to get more than one.
Ah.
There's a coffee revel. Ah, I got logged in with this door.
Okay.
Don't.
So
Oh yeah, I can see 2 of
I'm
them.
not
Yeah.
seeing another one at the moment, but
Crapola.
well,
Don't remember.
go with that. I suppose you can go ice climbing. Balloons, I suppose, climbing to the air. But we'll go ice. Yep, okay.
Good man.
Alright. Keeping the pressure on, that's the important bit.
Ah, I think I remembered a password to something.
Hooray!
Yay! Nope.
Oh.
Crapper. Another new password.
Wah, wah, wah.
Wah, wah, wah.
Yeah, that's my bad. I didn't see that.
I'm not a robot, just let me in.
What do you mean you are not a robot?
Beep boop.
Robot.
Slightly esoteric.
That's fine, we're slightly ahead, so... Loud, you say? Unlikely to be virus, unlikely to be jockey, unlikely to be snow. Cows are occasionally loud, maracas are occasionally loud. Balloons are loud when they explode.
Viruses make your body
Mexico
scream
is
for
kind of a
help.
loud country.
Yeah.
Viruses make your body go.
Alright, I'm more confident about maracas than anything at the moment. They've got to get 5 to win next round, so I'm going to stop there and we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
And hope you can somehow link the remaining 2.
I can, but not in one word.
I'm sure you can manage it, sir. You wouldn't have left the most awkward 2 till last, would you?
Not at all. No.
Writing infinite.
Infinite. Nice.
Totally not just giving you as many
Random guesses as you like.
How did you get infinite to display? Anyway.
Basically, the numbers go up to 8, and then you can have any number for the end. So you can just keep guessing.
I was just wondering how he wrote down the infinite. Like
I think you just don't pick a number, do you?
When you pick the number, you take and just put the right one as infinite.
Ah, okay.
They've changed the interface.
A little bit.
Well, they got the obvious one.
Yep. Balloons got to be from an earlier clue, because I don't think you get writing balloons, do you?
Yeah. No, that's an earlier clue, yeah. Ah, disappoint.
Nothing on 10.
Should have gone for stamp. Oh well.
The stamp I thought would have probably been a better answer, in all honesty.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Debbie.
Hello. Okay, so I think Shadow and I are going to be sharing his microphone.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, so I'm muted in Discord.
This is the best I could come up with.
Wellies.
Well, okay.
I mean,
that's got to be mud.
Mud.
Got to be mud.
Delicious.
Snow is the obvious, but if he's having that much trouble linking those two, that's a problem. So this makes me think it's not actually snow, but I can't see what else it would be offhand. You don't wear wellies if you're a jockey. You might need wellies around cows. And between those, I'm definitely going to go snow.
Yay!
Gosh, darn it.
Well, leave it for now.
Can he get his last? Oof. Have fun, Rise.
Yeah.
He's left the awkward ones to last as well. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, my kind of thought process was that it wouldn't have been that difficult to link those two, so it shouldn't have been that. So I should probably have gone cow, but hey, that's done now.
Cow pie.
Lemu.
Lemu. Lemure.
Le coup c'est mou.
Le Kusemu.
What is a cow? It's gotta be something related to bovine, isn't it?
Did you say Bovanna?
Okay then.
I could try something very silly.
Go for it. We like silly here.
You may as well.
Yeah, unless you think Mariton can screw up a 1.
Anything's possible. You can do
And
it,
you should see exactly what I'm going for the moment I said this.
You can do it.
I'm confused.
Oh, good luck. You can check all of these things. You can certainly check Mexico out.
Thank
Yay,
you.
we win.
However,
I
I
was
might
trying
find
to
out Welly's stamp.
Oh,
Stamp
no.
it.
Okay, I kind of get that. Fair enough.
Yeah.
I was trying to go check Merc, try and get you to see that shape.
Oh dear. Well, Aegon has been celebrating New Year for 25 minutes and is still not here. So we'll have
Maybe he
money.
passed out from all the champagne.
Possibly.
Yeah, probably.
Possibly,
Aegon is
apart
well
from
known
he
for
doesn't
getting-
drink and I have it.
So
You have all the champagne.
just to explain my clues,
Oh, sorry.
my light was for light bulb and light snow,
A
and
link
the
at the bottom
funnel
of
was
the,
for a tube was for
which chat this actually is on.
snake and
General.
balloon.
Discord?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And that's the link for this.
Okay.
And then you can choose which team you go to join and we'll just see how that goes.
Hey, this is cheating. You're on the list.
What list?
The the list of words that
Oh,
are
I
possible.
hadn't even looked at the list of words at this point. But yeah, I am on the list.
Oh, he is. Cheats, hacks.
So clearly Hawk is the answer. Bear with.
Should I click open original?
No, ignore that. That's just an image file.
Oh, I clicked the link. The picture. Oh, I had to click the link.
There you go.
The link.
Yeah, the actual link, not the picture of the link. There we go. So, my turn as Spy Master, I believe.
Jawohl.
Alright. And then Debbie, you can join Blue Team for the moment. Alright. Give me a few minutes just to think about things.
As an operative or a spy master? Into blue.
Well, if you want to be the Blue Spy Master, you can have a go.
Yeah, they've both played one round as Spy Master, so it
Okay.
would be fair if you played Spy.
Detective Deb.
Detective Deb. Okay. So, there we go.
So, spy master, no talkie?
Officially no talkie, but we're not going to hold it against you if you say something as long as you don't give anything away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Minimal talkie.
Minimal talkie, that's the one. You also can't confirm or deny anything in terms of questions that get asked.
Correct.
Yeah.
But,
Okay.
So no relevant talkie is all.
Gotcha. Tinkin.
Indeed.
Since when did this group do relevant?
We never did relevant. We're never relevant to anything.
Now let's see if two mods can comprehend Debbie.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, I mean, it's going to be worse for us if Aiden comes back and we have to allow him to comprehend us.
Or you have to comprehend him.
Indeed.
Which is difficult sometimes, even when we're just talking normally.
Yeah.
I mean, dry walls, we'll never live that one down. What were the other one? Oh yeah, he had to go and take an exam in his professor's cabinet. That was another fun one.
Oh, and Commissar, the writing one from last game was only one clue. Writing Infinite was one clue, but I was allowing you to get as many as you could from previous clues.
The one important part about that is the Spy Masters can't tell you that's what they're doing.
So
Which is the awkward
So that's why. But it was pretty obvious that's what he was doing because.
Yeah, true. It's just they can't spell it out. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I got mine for my round.
And Aegon arrives, and Aegon leaves again.
Oh.
He was here briefly.
Well, if he can arrive just in time, he can join this team.
Yeah.
Back
Come on,
and
Aegon.
forth and back and forth.
Hello,
and
Aegon. Join the code names link down below and join the red team as an operative. We'll explain the game as it goes.
I know the game.
Then, in which case, join the team anyway and go in.
Oh. Fiddlesticks.
Fiddle.
How do I change my name back? Ah.
Balderdash and Piffle.
Indeed, all the Balderdash and all the Piffle.
Oh, wrong thing.
Holy 2.
Alright.
No. Moses.
Yeah.
Holy Roller, maybe?
All hail the holy dwarf of beardness.
Well, I'm pretty confident on Moses.
Yeah, Moses is. There we go. I'd go with ruler as well. Yeah, go team.
Did one of the random
You go,
guesses?
Debbie.
Question is, was that intentional or coincidental?
Yeah.
Yes. Other ones that I was thinking were either Twitch or Page, but meh.
Yeah.
Holy Twitch?
Holy Twitch. Witches tend not to be holy, as far as I know.
Well,
volleyball. Let me see.
Volleyball 3. I reckon something to do with Hawaii.
Probably. Court? Volleyball court?
Would make sense, yeah.
Do I have to click 2 or?
And
Well,
that's,
it just
by the way,
shows
that
that you
just shows
agree.
that you agreeing at the moment. If you click the actual portrait, the silhouette, that confirms the card. But if you just
Well,
click on the card itself, it goes to an
the, the yellow button with the finger on
Oh,
it is.
okay, fine.
Yeah.
Aiken, I'll give you $5 to sabotage them.
Is that a real $5?
What currency is it in?
$5.
I want to see it in my PayPal first, then I'll start sabotage.
Good man, good man.
Shadow top.
And I think server.
Okay, PM me and I'll get you that.
Right, those are my 3 guesses anyway, Egan.
I'm just looking at the dust, maybe?
What?
No. I'm just thinking sand. No,
I mean, it's
You can't guess clues that aren't on the
maybe.
board.
Spike. Volleyball spike.
What?
Spike. When you hit the ball. It's a spike.
It's a hit.
No. There is a term in volleyball called a spike.
Oh, you're talking about the different types of hitting the ball, yeah?
Yes.
Because you can smash and spike and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Maybe. It depends how well Shadow knows volleyball.
I think Hawaii court and spike are maybe better than server. I don't know.
Well, you do serve in volleyball.
How about we go for those and then we go for spike?
I'm just waiting for the first one you click.
You
to
can
be
tap what
black.
you want. I've indicated the ones I think.
Okay, that's my assumptions. That's
So-
what I agree with most.
Yeah, so click the yellow buttons if you want to click them. Go ahead.
He's making you do it, so you will be responsible for failure, I guess.
Yes. Also, I've already played rounds. Okay, good. Hawaii worked. That worked.
You're their iron guinea pig.
Server.
Yes, it did.
And I want to go for spike if we can, because I know we can go.
You can pick it, but it could be a black or a blue.
Yeah, but I'm convinced.
We're ahead. It's up to you whether you want to take the risk. Ooh.
Wow.
Haha.
Very nice. Guys, we're halfway done.
The question is, was that intentional?
Probably not. At least one of those.
One of those was unintentional. Now we can debate which one it was.
Yeah,
Like
I have to
not
say
quite
silence, so I'll explain at the end.
I know you'll tell us later, but it's.
I mean, it could have been Hawaii was the unintentional one because court, spike, and serve are all directly related to volleyball.
It's also a very popular pastime in Hawaii, though.
Yes, but you have a volleyball court, you have a volleyball server, you have a volleyball spike. As terms that could be used in volleyball.
True, but when he's going for a 3, I think there's a high chance that one of them is slightly more stretched. Anyway, they've got to get 3 to catch up to us. Never mind exceed us.
I am both sad and impressed that you managed to get 4.
Yes, you either got incredibly lucky or coincidentally Shadow missed one. Evil! Oh.
Evil.
Why does everybody always assume witches are evil?
I mean, I've seen anime about nice witches.
Yeah, there have been quite a few stories that involve nice witches.
Especially the ones that ate those 2
Well,
kids.
not evil anyway. I mean, like the entire Discworld witch series, they were essentially not evil.
Also,
They didn't like it much, but they weren't.
Isn't also in the Wizard of Oz the
with witch?
Nice witch of the...
There was both an evil witch and a good witch.
Like you're thinking like Sauron's eye? Yeah.
Yeah, evil eye type thing.
I mean, I shouldn't help you, but literally, evil eye is a phrase.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, just speaking out loud, the operatives are allowed to try and run interference.
Yeah, it's just us spy masters that aren't able to influence.
Well, I know, but I shouldn't probably help them in actually helpful ways.
You might not be being helpful
Well,
either.
you could have an evil ram. Rams are evil, they kick you off of mountains.
Let's start with
Running out of RAM is also an evil experience.
If you're Swiss, they're especially evil.
There are evil dwarfs in the Blood Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they're called Durgar.
Yeah, but they go under evil dwarf.
Evil dwarf. Chaos dwarfs, thank you very
Yes,
much.
Oh.
Yeah, well, they're not evil, they're just chaotic.
Casinos are evil.
Yeah.
True.
Loot boxes are evil, but that's not in here.
You just decided you had to get that point in before 2020 expired.
Yeah. Well, 2020 is still going on. I'd say let's go for Shadow as well. Ooh, nice. I was one.
You want to guess Shadow or just end?
No, get Shadow.
Oh, thank you.
I'm disappointed. But only because it's now
I
messed
mean,
up what I
you
was
are pretty evil.
It's messed up what I was going to give for a clue now.
Good.
Well, there you go. You've done some sabotage.
Was it going to be myself?
Oh, and Shadow was ours. I just
Yes, there you go.
Yeah.
Their Shadow just needs to come out with some impressive 3-way linkage that somehow we both get. Which, frankly, is impossible, but he is made of jam, so you never know.
Yeah. The interesting thing, though, is that if we guess more, I think we usually ruin the Spy Master's connections. So
Yeah, but we're at the stage now that we're probably a round or two from the win, so
Yeah.
fire.
Well, that's pretty obvious.
Fire.
Obviously,
Fire
you
iron?
mean pig. Fire iron, yeah.
I'm
Fire
guessing
hole,
this
or-
is the obvious one.
Yes.
Fire page.
Bill on fire when you throw a Molotov on him.
It's obviously a fire giant.
I mean,
I
if you were
think-
being really esoteric, you could have like fire is red sometimes and red dwarf, but
I think we should just go for torch.
I think it's the obvious one. Do you want to guess anything else randomly at this stage?
No, because it's just fire 1 and I don't want to go off of anything else.
We haven't missed any, have we?
Nope.
No, because we overshot on the first round. And then they guessed one of ours.
Yep. So they gotta hopefully clean house at this stage to win. And Debbie, if you can manage to convince both of them of 4 things in 1 clue, you deserve to win.
To be honest, I'm trying to work out how to link her for.
How would this game work on an actual table?
Pretty much the way it's working now. You basically, both players have sort of, the 2 captains would have access to a map of what the layout is.
Oh, and then the words would be on the map.
Yeah. Well, no, the map just shows what colour indicators, and you just put a 5x5 grid out.
You have a deck of random wood cards that you shuffle, deal a 5x5 grid, and then you have the card that shows
how the grid is colored. I see.
Yeah, as long as both captains are aware of what it is and there's no confusion about which way up it should be, it's all good.
And which way is up,
Indeed.
which way is which.
I mean, theoretically, you could just have one spy master for both sides.
Opera.
I can see 2. Yeah.
2. Commissar, you really have to give up this habit of crunching gravel.
Gravel deserves to be crunched.
Well, eating rubies is just too expensive these days.
I do it sometimes.
Gotta keep my teeth. showing who's
Interestingly
boss.
enough, your 2 are not my 2. That one I would agree with you on.
Could also be music page. Like sheet music.
Mm-hmm.
You can also pen music.
Shush you.
Can bill someone for music. You have
You want
heavy
to be a
metal
fan or
music
you want
which
to
might
get paid?
connect to iron.
I'm gonna go for fan.
You could be a giant of the music industry.
You could
Giant
be a dwarf of the music industry.
Casino's the well known for having bands.
You can ram music
Okay,
down someone's
Thomas,
throat.
you can
Wah, wah, wah.
Wah, wah, wah.
You see, you should have listened. We were being helpful.
Yeah. Probably pin.
Or page.
Or ram.
Or
Or
giant.
centaur.
Police.
The bill, I assume.
Yeah, I would take Bill.
Pig.
Yeah, I would agree. Does anything else
Oh.
seem relevant?
Hole as in prison.
Yes, but I consider that more distant. Bill and
again,
pig are literally slang words
I
for
mean,
police.
If we go for Bill and Pig, then they. Oh yeah, we're on 2.
We
so-
won, yeah, if that's the
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Bill, good. No.
Oh. If only it was blue. Yeah.
Debbie, this is our chance.
To fuzz out Randy,
Oh.
y'all.
We got music and something else.
You got
Music
get a
1
3
is our
for-
only clue at this point.
Do you know it could be giant? She could be referring the BFG.
They could be giants.
Well, there are a lot of songs related to it, but you know, it's Vanna, so it's probably giant, as in BFG.
I'm sure you could link most of these words to music if you tried hard enough, so.
That's kind of the point of the game, I think.
Pretty much.
Which is why I'm overreaching with suggesting things to you. Despite the fact that I have no idea whether or not that's actually correct.
But that is an appropriate level of interference.
Well, statistically, it's on our side, so...
They need a miracle.
They need a 3.
They need a 3. Shadow only has to get us to actually associate one word.
I mean, that's hard enough, so...
It should be.
It depends what word he has to associate, so
I mean,
we'll
we
see.
completely failed on the police. Well, half failed.
Yeah, that's not a complete failure if you get one of them right.
I'm sorry, but Market Garden was a 90% success.
That's true.
Despite failing in its only objective.
Sure. Center, yeah.
I'll give you a hint, Debbie is into her archery.
You could have a dwarf archer.
Yeah.
Or an iron archer.
The centaur isn't necessarily an archer, because the...
A
They're
casino.
typically cavalry. But yeah.
A man who owns a casino can be an archer. Archers use pens.
In some cases,
On some level, they
you can
have to,
throw a
yeah.
pen like it was an archery.
Yeah. Archers are known to eat rams. Yeah.
Just
Rams are known to
preemptively muting
headbutt
Martian
archers.
and Egan, so we
As they
can't
try
get
and
them.
climb the hill. To,
I can't.
Well, you can also eat a squirrel you shoot.
Squirrel's not one of the clues, is it?
The problem with squirrel is it
Unfortunately.
has no meat on it.
There's the one dwarf archer in The Lord of the Rings.
So a squirrel is crunchy?
That's
Crunchy?
about
Cook
that's
it
I've
enough.
got.
Probably.
Yeah. See, and I'm gonna guess pin for music.
Either pen or page.
Yeah.
Oh. It's a dice roll, guys.
Yeah, Centaur is an archer. Yeah. What fantasy medium did they see a Centaur archer in?
Oh, there's a bunch of them where centaurs
Yeah.
appear as archers, but the thing is they also appear as every other possible thing on the battlefield, so...
Yeah.
Well, Sagittarius the archer, I
Yeah,
think, is
Sagittarius.
Oh,
depicted
yeah,
as a
that's
centaur. Yeah.
Yeah. Fair point, considering they already picked it.
What's your
I want
next
to go
guess?
page.
Yeah, let's go with Page. Nice.
Hey.
Oh.
Alright, you might as well go for it.
Alright. Let me
Dwarf,
take
then?
that off. Yeah, it's either that or iron, but I think dwarf is probably the best guess.
Oh,
thank
Point
God.
I actually,
Yeah.
for the record, agree with you. That was probably the most obvious
We
one
would
to
have
me.
had a chance
but-
if we
I
didn't
would have gone
overreach
for
on
iron,
people.
honestly. writing, pen.
I wanted to
Yeah, it's gotta be, hasn't it? Watch it be like something ridiculous.
Yeah. So, 2 things I need to explain in that round. Firstly, I missed pig. I didn't see pig on the board. I was thinking more of a notebook. I actually did not see pig there, otherwise I wouldn't have gone for that. The second thing was the volleyball thing. I did see Hawaii as a possible option, but I didn't want to say 4 and throw you off. So I said 3 for the volleyball terms, which I do know, by the way, and assumed if you got Hawaii incidentally, that was fine.
Yeah, and I was trying to get you guys to go for hole because that's what you create when you shoot something with a bow and arrow is a hole.
Oh yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
The problem is you're dealing with nerds and they're too busy thinking about fantasy creatures.
I did not anticipate or see all of the multitude of connections with music, though, and I kind of went, oh crap, in my head.
All right, Egan, go be Spy Master.
Right, I am going to very
Spy Master
briefly
Commissar,
nip
or shall
AFK, but I won't be long.
No worries.
Alright.
I mean, it's their turn anyway, so.
Yeah, it is. So Commissar versus Egan, the Spy Master.
Mm-hmm.
The duel of the ages.
Indeed.
But
Yes,
the
it
fact-
is,
I like.
That was 10 minutes until.
I like our word selections. So. They have to
good.
deal with something we had to deal with in the first round.
Sometimes the board's just nice to you, unfortunately. And sometimes the board is just evil.
When I was waiting for them to catch up on your fire clue, I was looking at dust, which was the kill word, and I was thinking, oh, I hope nobody thinks ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
It does, yeah.
Yeah, possible, but I felt that was a long shot given torch was a more obvious answer.
But you guys
2.
refer to flashlights as torches.
So crowns are made of metal. Anchors are made of metal.
Copper and sled are metals.
Satellites are made of metal. Silver dollars. Drills, also made of metal.
And, well, because there are more metal, there's many metal things, I think going more direct is probably the best option with what is an actual metal, like copper and steel.
Feel free to click the yellow button.
Ryan doesn't want to be responsible. We can do it. We can do it if we
Last
want
game.
One of you two is going to have to click, or you can just pass. I mean,
Okay.
you can just pass.
I'll click copper. Yep. And I'll click steel. Yay!
There we go. Go
Hey.
team!
And guessing?
Yep, if you want to end the guessing, that is fine. And then moves on to,
I'm not taking shots in the dark.
then moves over to Egan.
Aye, is back.
He's back. They missed out on many metal things and decided to go for just base metals, steel and copper.
Well, we could have
it's
only
direct,
guessed
I'll
one
give
thing
them
on
that.
that.
They even ignored the obvious cold steel reference there with metal.
Well, we only have one guess beyond that, and considering there's more than one thing that is made of metal, I feel like it's playing with fire a little bit.
There's more
Yeah,
bad.
especially since I
Oh no, I'm just messing at this point.
Well, I certainly
He's
could
being
have
quote-unquote
associated drill, penny,
Dollar, crown.
anchor.
Yeah, there were so many
One
things
thing-
that could have been made of metal here. If
Yeah, but the
Egan's clue, by the
Americans
way,
are
is metal
freaking weird,
5.
and they use dollar bills. I mean, we stopped doing things like that with pounds because
Well,
it
you
wasn't
could do
valuable
silver,
enough.
silver dollar, silver crown.
Alright. Go on, Egan, give us a 5. Give
A
us all the
silver-
metal things.
Silver Christmas tree.
America's shield is made of metal. Obviously, Captain.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
I mean, Venus is
And if you're going
Man in the
shown as
Iron
being
Mask.
If you're going
clansily
captain,
scattered.
you go anchor.
Yeah.
For captain of a ship.
Yeah, sleds are made of metal. Man in the Iron Mask had an iron face.
And there's also faces on pennies, which are metal. Oh. And face on silver dollars.
Metal also has mass.
Everything has mass. Even Massachusetts has mass. Times 2.
Snap metal.
It has mass in its
Virtually
mouth.
any corporeal object has mass. That one's that one's a wild card.
So what we're saying is we should select mass totally our first pick. Got it.
Okay, this is a very mean board for us, but
Excuses.
You say that,
And you
but
should
I think
also
it is
check
just
your
an
mass
excuse
so
that
you
you
don't
couldn't
accidentally knock
associate
things
it.
over.
It's fine. We'll work it out. Whatever your random logic is, we will work it out.
Steward 2. I
The
think
captain.
Steward to the Crown, maybe?
Yeah, possibly. I'm not sure what else we can go with here.
They would call royals your grace.
If it, I'm thinking of things he could link quite easily to this and things that he couldn't. Actually,
And you could be a steward of the purse strings. The coffers.
the student line
That
was
immediately
responsible for-
brings in penny and dollar. I mean,
Yeah, that's what I mean. He was responsible for that. I mean, I'm not seeing anything obvious else it could be, so I'm happy to go. I'm happy to click Crown, and just go for and just wait and see if you can come up with something better later.
Fair enough.
Yeah, unless you've got any crazy ideas.
Well, there's a couple that are tenuous, but I don't want to risk them.
Yeah,
Not on
same.
this-
So
not on the
I'm
first
hap-
round. So,
I'm happy to wait
yeah.
a bit. All right, there you go. We've been cowardly.
However, we're still on equal footing.
Well, they go first, so they are technically ahead at this point.
Yeah, but 7-7.
That's 4 minutes
they
early.
Could fluff it and go straight for a blind.
They started fireworks at like 6 p.m. when I went to go take a nap, and I was like, ah.
Yep. Sounds about right.
The bedroom kept lighting up. Blah.
Happy New Year, nearly, Leon.
4 minutes?
Yes, 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
3 friggin' minutes.
Can the commissar link things? I mean, you could just go for a 1. We wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
Some water?
Okay. He did go for a 1.
Oh, whatever could it be?
Clearly, it's satellite.
Clearly, I mean, planets are satellites.
Yeah.
Satellites of the star, anyway.
Yeah,
Planet satellite. That's the one with all the rings,
A
right?
lot of them are also cold.
True, the majority of them are cold, in fact.
And again, they all have mass.
They all have mass.
They do. I'm pretty sure none of them are
Oh,
rubber.
if I just go for 1, Zagan, I think we're fine. We'll actually pick things up. But if you can get a 2, that puts us ahead.
I'm happy to guess the amount that we're given the number for until we miss one and
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to
Yeah.
do at this point. You've not been told anything else, so...
yeah.
God, can people not tell the time? It's 1 minute. Stop setting fireworks off.
No! Terrible people.
They are. They're hateful individuals.
Never mind that it was 6 hours till the time 6 hours ago. When I was trying to sleep.
Hey, that's a pretty good one.
Alright. Captain is the title.
They're
Yeah, I
going
agree.
bonkers now.
10
Oh, I
seconds.
can see them.
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
That's a big one.
Hey.
We got a direct
So-
from our kitchen.
Anyway,
Title.
Turn the light off.
Grace.
Yeah, we nearly hit Grace last time, so we might be trying to link that back in. With Grace. So yeah, I'm actually happy with both. I like both of those.
Kaboomity boom.
Go for it.
I'm gonna go for it. Yep.
Yay!
Okay.
Pretty
Alright, we're ahead. And I'm guessing.
Boomity boom.
Good work, Egan.
Yes. Excuse me while I go congratulate some people New Year.
Yeah, I'm just gonna text them. I'm lazy.
Oh. Happy New Year, baby.
Happy New Year.
Official smooches.
Fair enough. Plant
Plant
2.
now.
Sorry.
Telegram Prime.
Sloth plant, right?
I mean, they are lazy. Let's be honest about this. All they do is just sit there.
Plant. I don't see any
Christmas
actual
tree?
plants.
Oh,
Yeah. Christmas
Rubber tree plant?
Oh yeah, rubber plant is a thing. Peanut also produce a plant. Snap could be snap peas.
In certain fantasy settings, trolls are living plants.
What? Well, more so lawn gnomes.
Yeah, I mean, Games Workshop, greenskin races are all basically plants.
yeah, they're all fungus.
I'm
So, is
thinking
that
most
immediately
likely Christmas tree and peanut. I feel like rubber less likely. Because that could just be like rubber band, but peanuts. People don't usually refer to packing peanuts. Not often, anyway. But rubber, I think, is more associated with materials. Yeah, I'll put Christmas if we're good with that one.
I'm not against it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, who's heard of a Christmas plant?
Oh no!
Debbie had it. Debbie had correctly guessed it with snap pea.
Snap peas, sugar snap peas. Oh, snap!
Oh dear.
I'm back,
So-
I'm back.
Yeah, we just won, Negan.
What?
Sugar
You
snap.
won.
Pick the black.
Oh,
Egan won
snap.
without having to be present. He's so good for this game.
He is.
That's your New Year's present, Egan.
can I be Spymaster again and actually finish again?
I mean, if you want. Do you want to swap the teams around, or are we happy with them as is?
I have no strong
Alright.
feelings one way or another.
I have no feelings one way.
Alright, we'll stay as we are then. Alright.
You have no-
I like this game though; it's fun.
I have no feelings. I'm an emotionless robot.
I am also an emotionless robot, so it's all good.
Mm.
Alright, new round.
I even have to oil his joints from
Rise
time
to
time.
start. I see Canada as a potential clue.
To
it's
what?
totally Finland.
Canada, maple.
July 17th, Ice Age ended.
There's also frogs in Canada and beer in Canada, and it's also a country.
There's also Mohawk. I think
They also
Mohawk.
play hacky sack on occasion.
They do.
They do.
Is hacky sack a clue?
No, I just said Canada was a potential clue for this round, so...
And there's also trains that go around Canada, so rails. Ooh.
And of course, as we know, Canada is permanently in an ice age.
Yeah. Although that might change at any time.
Love to.
I would definitely be in favor of sheet and sack. Yeah.
Yeah, beams.
But at the same time,
You can have cloth ropes.
There's jumper, yeah, and cloth rope.
Boxes made out of cloth as well. Yeah.
No, less likely box.
Boxers.
Oh, I'm tempted to go for.
Boxer.
I'm tempted to go for a fun.
Don't tell us what you're tempted to go for, Egan. You're not supposed to.
I mean, you might keep your dice in a cloth bag.
You do.
Yeah.
You might use a cloth to polish your apple.
Well, Jumper, I would say, is probably most likely some clue like wool or yarn or knit. Boxer.
You can make beer out of cloth, I suppose. Wouldn't be very good, but you could do it.
Well, usually when people say sack, they include the type of material, like a burlap sack or a cloth sack. So I think sack is a good one. Sheet, you can have a sheet of cloth as well as sheets that are, they're made out of cloth.
Yeah. I think sheet and stack are the strongest, and boxer is tangential.
Stack? Stack isn't even on the board.
Oh, sack. Sack. Yeah. Yeah, I think boxer is the outside word that we can maybe link in later. Yeah, so I would be content to do sheet and sack this round.
Alright.
Yeah.
In guessing, alright.
Yep.
Alright, Egan, what have you got?
Egan.
Oh boy.
Egan.
Thinking about things.
Are you supposed to?
You've had the whole round to think about things.
I did think about things, but then I noticed things.
Oh dear. Noticing things. At least noticing things is the problem.
And then he had to think about the things he noticed.
Yeah, I think that's the problem. He got it back to front. You're supposed to notice things, then think about them.
Okay, let's go with France 2.
2.
Oh,
well, it's got to be that one.
Yeah, Frog. We could just click.
That's pretty obviously a link.
Smoky out there.
It is a country. Does he mean anything else though? Musketeers, French musketeers.
The musketeers were French. You're right.
So he might be trying to link that, depending on how he's going with this. But I feel Frog's definitely the best, and then we'll think about things.
You froggy Frenchie. God damn it, Egan. How did you not get that was a link to France?
We linked that to Italian.
You had to have known that they call them frogs, right?
Yes, but frog in my mind is Italian.
Italian?
Why?
Frog eggs is not a traditional Italian dish.
No, it's not.
Yeah, but we call Italians frogs.
We call them frogs because they eat frogs.
What do you call them?
You call the Italians
Frenchies?
frogs because fuck it, why not?
What do you call Frenchies, Egan?
Oh dear.
French?
Oh well, Egan, I think you've discussed this sort of a bit too much for a Spy Master at this point in terms on regards to that clue, but we'll see.
We know where Croatia's alliance is alive.
But there are no witches on this board.
Yeah, Ice Age seems likely. I would say maybe heart. Like, you melt someone's heart.
Oh, you could melt someone's heart, yeah, I get that one.
Yeah. I mean, melting is a change of state.
It is. And it could be too sunny for them to run the rail service because the rails are apparently
absolutely. No, that is definitely a thing that happens.
And I've never seen a banana melt. Although that would be interesting.
I mean, a root beer float is basically melting ice cream, but that would be a very tenuous link.
No, the beer is not the melting part, it's the ice cream.
Yeah.
It's a tenuous link to roots, but if you wanted to actually put root beer, that could be a thing.
Ropes can technically melt if there's enough friction.
Well, most things can technically melt if you get them hot enough.
Yeah, I think you'd have to set it on fire.
In that case, it's clearly China.
Oh yeah, true.
I think I would be content to do Ice Age first.
Oh, Star!
Star
is an obvious one. I mean, Star creates the heat that melts things.
Right.
And then I think Heart.
Memories just melt away to the background.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we should do heart. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Man.
Oh no!
All right,
Surprise does not associate such things.
Yep.
We're close. We were.
All right, Egan.
Well, it could have been changed because it is changing it from frozen to another state.
Okay.
I don't see anything else that easily melts. Or maybe actually it might have been dice. De-ice.
Could have been. That would be good.
Let's try this one.
Alliteration.
British free.
Well, this all depends on
Oh
what
dear.
Aegon
What is
associates
it? What
with
is,
you.
yeah,
people.
that's what does Aegon associate with us? Well,
Beer, country.
Obviously,
I think
Mohawks.
country's from the other clue. In all honesty, just relinking that in, so fine. British Rail potentially.
Could be.
British Mohawks.
We've had a few famous boxers.
We have, but I don't think it's necessarily going to be that.
British colonists had clashes with the Mohawk.
I think that's even for Reagan. He's esoteric.
Yeah, and obviously
Well,
we've got Musketeer
he's
from
a
the last
historian.
round as well. So
Aegon's a historian.
I think we take country now because we
Still esoteric.
yeah country now because we're fairly certain that's for both of them. Yep. I like British Rail more than I like beer at the moment. I want to be honest. And we think Musketeers from the last clue, so
And you have had a lot of
No,
British pop stars.
I can agree with you. British Rail is more likely in Egan's mind.
The Beatles were big stars from England.
yeah, I think beer's correct, but I don't want to press it just yet. I'd be happy to press Musketeer and then just leave that for now and see if you can come up with something better. Because that puts us back ahead 5 to 6.
It does put us in the lead, so yeah, I'll go with it.
What about apple pie? That's a traditional British thing.
All right, that's fine then. So we got both the French clues. We got one of the British, unless he was trying to double link. So we'll see if he can work around that.
And the ball is in your coat, right?
It's in our coat room.
It is in fact in your coat room.
I mean, who knows with the rise? It could be in his coat.
Indeed.
His coat must have big pockets.
I don't know any information I don't have. So just
No, you have more information. No.
No, we're looking at the same
Yeah,
information.
yeah, we're
so-
looking at the same thing. What you looking for?
No, I just had the heating off.
Oh, okay. He's trying to unmelt me. Ah.
Indeed.
Just demand he install one of the AI thermostats that learns what you like and then ignores him.
It's a good plan.
If
They're
I
very
did that,
easy to
he'd
install.
probably
Can
have,
attest. Have fitted several of them.
he'd probably have to walk around in about 4 parkas if I did that.
Yes, with her opinion on
Yeah,
what
but what do
house...
you care? Because you're comfortable.
Indeed.
And he'll walk
How can I
around
not
like
be if I'm in
a...
4 parkas?
He'll just be an Eskimo indoors.
I mean, isn't he basically already that?
Only vaguely, you know, the two pairs of socks, the 2 shirts under the jumper.
Yeah, proper winter wear.
Come on, Shadow. It's not that cold.
It isn't, but you know.
It is a whopping.
To be fair, our windows are a tiny bit drafty.
Or it's going to be like -2 later tonight.
-1, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, our windows are a tiny bit drafty. They need some better caulking
Yeah, it's just something we
sealants
need to
around
sort
it.
out, but-
Yeah, which is what I'm gonna do as one of my projects.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Shadow is really failing at the manly game here.
Absolutely.
No, not especially. He does the math and manages the monies because I'm not so great at that.
It's nice of you to say, but I'm failing the man again. We've established this.
No,
the
and
manly
he does
game is
handle
to
the
do all the
Spideys.
DIY stuff, yeah.
I do change the caulking around the window seams, but I also run screaming for Spideys, and he comes and handles them with his bare hands.
Roads 1, you say?
Roads to Rome, yeah, they can.
China has a lot of roads these days, more than any other country, I think.
Roads could be routes.
Could be routes.
Yeah, it could be root. Huh. And, well, no, it wouldn't be.
You might roll the dice
Is
to decide
Rise a
which
fan
road
of
you go down.
Monopoly?
Many games are won and lost by where you
Street-
place your roads.
Well, Monopoly has many streets that you have to buy.
Yes, but no roads.
No roads, though.
Streets and roads. Roads. It's like a phrase, the roads to Rome, isn't it?
Yeah. All roads lead
Yeah,
to Rome.
all roads lead to Rome.
Okay, yeah, I'm feeling better about that than.
Yeah, but
root
we also
at the
have the phrase
moment.
"all roads lead home."
Do we want to also try change for our previous clue, the melting?
Sure, after we do rum.
Yeah, I think so.
But he has to click it.
Okay.
Dun, dun, dun. You pull even and you pull ahead.
Huzzah!
All right. There you
Good
go.
job.
That's some time.
Very good job.
Oh, I was muted.
You were in fact muted, but we were waiting for the clue to come up anyway.
You could have been tripping us up all this time.
Well, he's the spy master. They're not supposed to talk too much in terms of tripping people up. But
That's true.
largely because they know the answers.
Yeah.
The people who don't know the answers can accuse everything of being the correct answer.
Yes, it's true.
Need at least a 2 here, Egan, ideally.
Egan can gloat when one or the other of us has won.
Good 2 to keep the pressure on.
Does the number next to our color team, our team?
That's
color?
how many you've got to go.
Okay.
America's 2.
Specifically plural.
Well, maple and apple, obviously.
Americas makes it sound like country.
Well, that would be the 2 North Americas.
Yeah, he said America, so he includes South America as well.
You'd think so, which could...
Banana Republic?
Banana Republic? Yeah, that's kind of... I like that. I actually do like that.
And we do have Chinatowns in America. North America has Los Angeles, California
Could also...
has Chinatowns.
Could also potentially be talking about Stars and Stripes, or...
Mm-hmm.
I'm not convinced of that, just a thought at this point.
And you need ropes to pull the American flag upwards on the pole.
I mean, in truth, all of those are possible.
America has famous boxers.
America does like its beer.
I think this is on you to start pressing things, Mara.
Budweiser.
I mean, it's... I'm gonna take banana as the first pick. We both agree on.
Yeah.
That's the kind of thing
Banana
that might come
Republic
to
is the
Egan's
sort of thing
mind.
that would come to Egan's mind. So, yeah, based on Egan, perfect.
Good.
It's then which of these does he associate more with America?
Right, so Star Spangled Banner.
And it's a question of whether he
Maple,
associates
Canada
with
I don't.
America.
Yeah, I don't.
American
I'm going to take
Pie.
off the maple there, but because
Well, both of them are associations with the U.S.
True. And he didn't say America. He said deliberately said Americans, but that was to get the Republican. He might have just needed that to extend it, and he's thinking of one thing for that. But we've got multiple options for it. I mean, we could pass on the basis that they're probably not going to win next round. And maybe I
If
can
they
give us
did,
something
they would
else.
well deserve it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So we could pass and try and get that later if they can give us enough clues to try it.
But then again, as long as we don't pick a black or a blue...
Yeah. I mean, if he might... With these 3 answers, you might have seen that 2 of them were blank and one of them's correct, so he might have figured that was worth a gamble. Assuming that's how he's thinking with this.
Sounds like how you'd think, not how I think.
This is true. This is how I would think about it, and...
Nobody thinks quite like you, dear.
How true.
No, the thing is that many people could think like that in this group, they just don't want to. Shadow is the one that wants to think like that.
Yeah.
It literally hurts my brain when I try to think like that.
I think if we're going for anything, it's Star, but
I would agree it's Star. I think that it's worth the risk of trying it, because we're not going to be too far out unless that happens to be a blue.
Yeah.
Or a black.
Might be because
All
I'm a
right, let's
mere
press
human.
it.
It was a blue. God damn it.
Okay.
That's Egan's fault for not associating Star with America.
Yeah, we also have Texas. We have Texas Lone
Yeah,
Star
that
State.
is my,
But China's flag does
Star
have a
is a
single
massive
star on it.
association with the US, yeah.
China's flag is a single star and a moon, isn't it?
Fighter. Yeah.
Fighter.
Yes, but
Yeah, I think. Boxer.
is that actually no? Is that China? That's Vietnam, isn't it?
Communist countries usually have stars on their flags.
I think it.
Yeah,
could
China
be
is a
one
large
of
star with four
two,
small stars.
Actually, Boxer or Mohawk. Because
Yeah, I
the only.
Vietnam is the massive single star. Yeah.
There are a number
I
of
would
fighter
guess-
games. Just saying that.
I would
Yeah.
guess Boxer before Mohawk.
Yeah, I
But-
think so too. Okay, I'm good with Boxer.
Yay! You want to guess
Victory.
Mohawk?
Uh,
Or should we just be like, okay, we're winning, let's keep it safe?
yeah, I think safe for the moment. Yeah.
I think you're risking it for a biscuit if you take any more at this stage.
Yeah, because we've only got 2 to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
I'll
doing
end
good.
guessing.
Yeah.
Right, Egan, do better.
Good advice.
Oh boy, we're screwed.
Remember, you're trying to
Don't
get
say
the
we're
Cthulhu
screwed.
rating.
Remember, Aiken, we got previous clues we can try and work with. So bear that in mind when you decide what number you're selecting. Which is as good as I can be without telling you what to do here.
You could be nut and bolted instead of screwed.
Well,
Actually,
boo nuts to you.
well, the thing is, did Rise probably saved an easy 2 for the end, I think, so because he would have thought about that.
He didn't last time, but then again, he may have noted the fact that you called him out for not doing it last time.
Yeah.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, 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 boy.
So we might need this, Egan. Well, either way, we've got a 50-50 shot on Maple Apple going into...
Come on, Egan. It's 2021.
Yeah, new year.
need to
New year, new way of
move
thinking.
yourself.
New genius. New
Start
heights.
the way you mean to go on.
Victory and
Ambitious,
chips.
but useless.
The night when you're typically at your most drunk throughout the year is the perfect night to become the new you.
Indeed.
And to expect more from your brain.
No dying in my LPs.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
This is not an LP, it's a stream.
Fair enough. No dying in streams. That's even more paperwork. And I also have to take the video down. That's a lot of effort. Basically 3 button pushes.
And I might have to sober up to give a statement. It's too much trouble.
Bollocks to that.
Yeah.
Just tell them I died as I lived. Confused.
Indeed.
And blame it all on Egan.
I'm trying to remember a word for this that could connect at least 3
You're
things.
trying to remember a word to
Oh, are you going at dictionary.com and just looking up thesauruses?
No,
Synonyms.
no, because it's a very...
Well, it's alright, so as long as it's the correct word, we'll be fine.
It's going through his mental index.
I'm worried now that it's going to become another drywall or bureau or cabinet, sorry.
Well, he is sifting through his mental index with a cocktail stirrer.
I mean, even Shadow goes for a full closet. Cabinet was ridiculous.
No, that's not gonna work, that's not gonna work.
Unless it does.
Yeah. Remember, we have other clues to work with, so you only have to link maybe 3 of them. We can take a 50-50 gamble. Or you could just bank on them not. You could bank on them not being successful.
So we've got a 1 in 12 of picking the black.
But would you recommend that?
We got a 1 in 6 of picking a blue.
Yeah. See, the odds are in our favour. There you go.
And a 1 in 3 to be honest, of picking a red. So,
How many words am I allowed to use for this?
One word.
You basically
One.
determine how many. One word. That's all you're allowed. One word. It also can't be a word that's one of the 25 on the board.
I suppose you could be cheaty and string a very long word, which are small words together.
Yeah,
But that might
technically
get
against the spirit of the game.
yes, but if Egan
And it
decides
might
to put
confuse your
anti-disestablishmentarianism,
I've got it.
I'm
If you
going
gave
to
me
go to
that,
Croatia and slap them.
if you gave me that, I could get a 4.
Okay. No, that's not gonna work either. Oh god. I threw the pooch on this one.
Best foot forward, Egan. Just go for it at this stage.
You're bopping the pooch on that one?
If it's risky and includes the black, we'll take the gamble. I think at this point.
It doesn't. Let's go. Folklore free.
Folklore 3.
Okay then.
Well, China has a lot of folklore.
It does. Apple's involved in a fair bit of
It
this.
is involved in folklore. It's the root of culture.
There's also dice games tend to be rooted.
Folklore is memory.
It is.
People usually drink beer when they're telling folklore.
Is there a 5th? Because Egan's really worried about a connection
Tavern
here, and that
games.
seems like a good 4 for me.
Tavern games. Or tavern stories.
Root, dice.
You even
beer,
play a game that
Mohawk, no.
takes place in a tavern and involves
Last
telling
of the
stories.
Mohicans? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm quite happy with that as the 4, in all honesty. I can't see what else it would be assuming folklore, and obviously Apple being for the...
I can see a tenuous link to a lot of games being based around folklore, but...
Yeah. Alright, let's start pressing. So
Yes.
Apple will go first, because...
You could file away folklore as well.
Was the blue.
Alright.
God.
Alright.
I screwed the pooch on this one.
Alright.
You screwed the pooch on several of them, Egan, but never mind.
That's fine.
Alright.
Can you link the last one?
Oh, one
Oh, Canada.
no
Hmm.
idea. I feel
Watch it
helpless.
turn out to be not.
In which case, I have to be honest, the
only other
Americas, I have no idea then, because it was one of those two in our mind.
Well, if we guessed this one, I think I know what your America's other clue was.
Root beer? Or,
No.
no, that would be a double association. That would actually be not a bad one if it was root beer.
I'm happy to click maple.
Yeah, go.
Alright.
Yeah, take your win.
Yeah, I think Mohawk was your other Americas because I
Mohawk.
mentioned British
Okay,
colonists.
I get.
British colonists
Jumper?
having run-ins with Mohawks.
I was trying to get Mohawk Memory Jumper together somehow.
So
That's a tricky one, Egan.
you guys didn't go for apples. I was going to go treetops too.
And also the
I like it for Americas. The first thing that popped in my mind were our two blue ones there in the lower right hand corner.
And I was also saving those two because I was going to put trees originally, but the red team had bananas.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we would probably would have guessed bananas as well.
I was waiting until they guessed bananas before I took and went
What are
for
you
it.
talking about? Bananas grow as a root vegetable.
They do.
No, they don't.
Are we going to do
Bananas.
one last one then? Last game wins.
I like how Vanna's like, no, they don't, as if I was serious.
Well, there's a lot of people that think peanuts don't grow underground.
Yeah, it was
I messed this up at the first start because I completed the Nazi frog.
Nazi frog?
Nazi frogs.
Darn it.
Nice.
Sorry, I can't use that one because I did that on the wrong thing. Sorry.
Do you want to be a spy master commissar?
That was have you be it. It'd be your turn, wouldn't it?
Okay, I'm happy to be.
Yeah.
Lead them to victory.
We'll try.
Detective Deb is on the case.
I'll just clarify that the aim of the game is to lose as soon as possible.
Absolutely.
That's of your cards revealed, the better. So Debbie, try and get us to the black right away, okay?
Okay.
I profusely apologize for that last round. It's all my fault.
It
It's
kind of
always
was,
your fault,
yes.
Egan.
Don't worry about it, Egan.
completely forgot about the frog connection.
Don't worry.
That's
So-
what they should call the movie.
The frog connection.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I do not like this board. I'm just saying that now.
Let's hope that Germany and Battleship, for example, are on the same team.
Let's not start assuming what's possibly connected because we have absolutely no idea.
Because, Egan, it's fun.
It is fun.
Kiwi, lemon, fruit, yeah.
I once went to the zoo of a girl called Valentine, so...
Well, if we knew that, I could use that as a clue ahead of time, but, you know, since I didn't...
I think blue.
I mean, you could strike nuts with a hammer.
That's a little overkill.
You charge entry to the zoo.
This is true.
You have
There
a
are
key
no
to-
free zoos. Yeah.
I'm gonna murder the crap out of this walnut. Ah!
No, that genuinely, people do sometimes just crack nuts with a hammer.
Yeah, I've seen it done.
Yeah.
I've never successfully done it myself. I've always destroyed the nut inside.
See, it's all about
Tiny
that
little
delicate
squirrels
fine
only
control.
use their faces to open them. I don't see why we should have to take 15 pounds of
Neither of them
iron
want to
one.
commit. There we go.
Right. Up for you, Rise.
I think Commissar should train in retrophrenology.
What the heck is that?
What does that even mean?
Phrenology is the study of the bumps of the skull to decide on your personality. So
Oh.
retrophrenology is smacking you on the head to change the lumps on your head to change your personality.
I like it.
Like playing whack-a-mole,
definitely
adjusting
gymnast.
your brain with the
Yeah, I
lumps.
agree. Rodeo.
Random spectator. I'll give you $5.
I can see step.
Spectation's just the
Gymnast,
view I've got for
strike.
doing this.
You could tumble over
the-
a bridge. Water kind of tumbles under a bridge over stones, doesn't it?
I can see trip. Yeah, I think trip.
Oh, sorry, I'm not supposed to be engaging. I forgot it.
No, you're not one of the team members, so you shouldn't be engaging.
Zippity zip.
Because you happen to know the answers.
I think go for trip.
Take a step and
I think
tumble.
trip is the most obvious association. Good.
Now I'm concerned about rodeo. I mean, you tumble from a.
I think gymnast is the second most likely.
Let's go. I'll click it. Okay.
Good.
Obviously, go for
I think
tumble into
we-
text though.
I think we should end that here because I.
Sure, we're ahead. Why not? Debbie. Delve into the minds of Commissar and Rise, as much as that's frightening prospect. And lead your team to victory and chips.
I still don't get why British beer was a long shot.
It wasn't, but we.
It wasn't a good enough connection in my mind, that's the thing.
We wouldn't expect beer to be the first thing that you associated.
Well, we couldn't connect. I couldn't connect pub to it, so.
Yeah, pub would have been more obvious.
Midland a rail pub.
They do have pubs on the rail, or related to rail, or even actually on the trains. So, meh.
Isn't there some loophole that you can open a pub as long as it's on the move?
Yeah, because it's not a fixed public house, so because you license a premises, so if it's a vehicle, it doesn't need licensing.
Oh.
Technically. I'm pretty sure they wouldn't let you get away with it these days.
You'd probably end up in court to try and get away with it, but
Yeah.
you are going into. It is going to be solved by the end of it. Who's spectator?
It's basically so I have a version of this available so that I can stream it. So that's on my monitor.
Yeah.
But I'm playing off of my phone at the moment.
Ah.
Unfortunately, I clicked the wrong thing in, so now spectator's part of Red Team.
Well, being that we're not democratic, we shall ignore any vote from spectator and simply go ahead on our own.
I mean, I'd listen to him because he's me, so, you know, I know the answers.
Yeah, but that would be too easy.
Spectator, red operator, you can...
Also, you're you, so it'll probably lies.
Yeah.
I mean, Connor's not here, so...
Seems like we have a hard board, Commissar.
Bang.
Bang. Right.
Boom, rat-a-tat.
A bridge can go bang.
Especially if you put explosives on it. Yeah.
So can a battery if you overcharge it. Or damage it.
Germany often goes bang.
Germany off, yeah. That was the first one I thought of was Germany. But I was
Well, it
like,
doesn't so
nah.
much go bang as cause many bangs to happen.
Yeah.
The piano can go bang if dropped on somebody.
Battleships routinely go bang.
True, battleships do go bang. Yeah.
Kiwis go bang.
No.
Yeah,
It's
usually
when
when
the-
they hit the ground from failing to fly.
You can look. I'm not even going to go there.
Or if they ran into a laser beam, I suppose. Kiwis would go bang.
Okay. Speaking from personal experience, are you here?
I was going to say they could fly, but I remembered Kiwis don't fly. So it would have to be very low to the ground with a laser.
You can make them fly.
Shadow, you may want to move the bottle away from Vanna.
There isn't a bottle around, depressingly.
I know, this is my natural state. Isn't that scary for him?
I mean, he's the one that married you.
Indeed.
You can press the button, Commissar.
Alright. Whee! Hey, it was right.
Congratulations, well done.
And whee! It was also right. Well, it's in
Congrats. Oh, you should have gone for an ambitious random guess.
I should have, but I could have killed us all.
Yeah, but then again, the glory if you got it right.
So much glory.
What a hell of a way to die.
Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. He ain't gonna shoot no more.
Is that from Dad's Army?
No.
No.
That's rather more related to your cultural background.
There was blood.
Screw.
Screw Germany. Yeah.
You could screw pipes together depending on the kind of pipe. Nuts.
Oh, Valentine. That goes with it.
Commissar.
Yeah.
So obviously a rodeo.
Some people charge for screwing.
Yeah, I know.
Battleships have screws. Ships have screws.
They have a lot of them. Although more typically rivets, to be honest.
No. Isn't the
The propeller is called the
Yeah,
screw.
don't be screwed.
Yeah, true.
I don't think a plate has anything to do with it, no.
Screw up a paint job.
You can screw up a paint job. Yeah, you can screw up anything. Screw up a kiwi by making it fly through a laser.
I mean, if you turn up in a tuxedo, you're more likely to screw.
Poor microwaved kiwi.
Microwave kiwi.
I think we can go for nut.
Okay. You were correct, Egan. Congratulations.
Once.
I got the spike.
Ouch.
You did.
Oh.
I mean, you screw presses down to.
Maybe.
Screw the press. I mean.
I'm leaning on battleship because ships have screws.
Yeah, but would Shadowhawk associate battleships with screws?
Yes, that's the thing I'm worried about. Shadow, do you associate?
I don't think he's allowed to answer that question.
Can we retire for a week and then come back sometime?
It's 5-all, Egan. You may as well take the guess because we will still be a relatively even fault. You were wrong.
Disappointment.
Now we shoot you with lasers.
So to answer your question, Egan, no, I do not associate screws with battleships.
Well, you should.
You should. Yeah.
You should.
Or in fact, any kind of ocean-going vessel.
Oh, I wouldn't get that far.
It doesn't use screws, it uses rope. At least makeshift ones.
Fair point.
You know, considering Shadow didn't associate that with that, that could have been the fail worst. When out of nowhere, he can sinks the team.
Oh, you sunk his battleship.
Are either Commissar or Rise American by chance?
Well, now you know you can't use Bismarck as a clue because it
Sure.
doesn't refer to German
Yes.
battleship.
Okay.
I mean, you can still
But
use
I'll
Bismarck
get it.
as a
For now,
crew.
is up for debate, but I am American.
Okay, good.
But he would have used Iowa.
Well, wouldn't it be? Based on current memes, Screw would be associated with Mitch McConnell, is it?
Probably.
He screws everybody.
Oh yeah, it's 2021 now.
Yes, Egan. That's what the Happy New Year was about.
Yeah.
It's been for nearly 45 minutes now for you guys.
Apart from Egan, where it's been an hour and 45 minutes.
I just noticed the date change on the computer.
I love how he's perplexed by a new year.
What do you think
He's
this
only
New Year
experienced 20-something of them.
Oh, you should have seen me in school, always writing the old year in the second term.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck, everyone does
I
that,
did
but it's
that,
force of
yeah.
habit.
Dud. Alright. Kiwis when they go through laser beams.
Absolutely.
Dud.
Dud
What?
that.
Dud? You can be a dud in a tuxedo.
Sure.
And a dud charge. Yeah.
I see the really obvious one, but
You're obviously not gonna tell us now. Yes.
I'm gonna guess battery first.
I think that's your safest bet.
No.
Let's go, still 5 for 5.
I'll be honest, I genuinely did think that was your safest bet.
Yeah.
I see we're not on an ice board.
I see that Debbie confuses the hell out of fries and commissar.
Press.
Mill.
Mill. Press.
Germany.
No.
Bread.
Military. Yeah.
I mean, you mill flour.
Yeah, bread. Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously, give your Valentine a mail.
Oh God!
It's not the Industrial Revolution anymore, Rise. You don't award a mill to your Valentine.
This could be where you're running into dating trouble, Rise.
Maybe.
I mean that's also why he's running into money trouble.
I find both Germany and press a bit of a stretch there.
I think bread's the most obvious.
Bread's the most obvious, I agree.
Look it and then.
Yeah, you can lock it in if you want.
Yay!
Good.
So hoping that was the black.
Let's do it.
I think there's a chance it's that.
Step mill?
Step mill is a thing, but I don't know. Again, I don't know whether Shadow would think of it.
Like a step pyramid?
No, it's more of a engineering type thing. But like I say, I don't know whether Shadow would associate that.
Charge.
Neither do
I think plate's possible.
Oh boy. I really want to get another word on this one.
I think it's random chance.
Mill plate.
Plate mill.
A plate mill, a mill that makes plates. Yeah. Because mill in Britain could mean
Factory.
Factory, yeah.
Oh. What connects to mill and bread? A mill is a sort of press. Can just.
It's not so much pressing as
Crushing.
friction to grind. Yeah.
You can always skip.
You can use a windmill to charge things.
Possible.
I actually feel that's the most confident link, but
yeah,
I'm not confident about it. I just feel that's the most confident of
The thing
a
is,
lot of.
that
I
was
really
their-
don't know what Shadow's thinking right now.
That was their other one for dud. That's the thing.
Yeah, but dud charge doesn't make a lot of sense. It's a tenuous link to the battery one.
So should we go for chart?
It's anyone's guess. That's the one I have the best feeling about, but there's no way I would say that it's definitely right.
Well, I'm clicking it. No.
It turns out that Debbie did think of charge before battery. Shadow, you married a very weird woman.
Charge can also mean explosive, so.
And Shadow is hating.
Oh, of course, yeah, sorry. To be honest, I should have remembered that because that was exactly what you were going along the lines of.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking of.
He's loving every minute of torment and confusion.
I am.
Of course he is, because he's a sadistic bastard.
I'm now more than ever confident that there is a picture of me somewhere in Shadow's house where he throws darts into it.
If I ever find it, I'm booking the next flight back to America.
No, you're not. You're asking for a set of 3 darts to have a go, then you're booking a flight back to America.
Yeah,
Most likely.
he's right.
Yeah. Most likely.
Well, it's 4 all.
Blue
What do
with the
we say?
advantage.
Thank you, A. I mean, no manners at all, these kids.
Yeah.
Yes,
You
thank you.
young whippersnapper.
Please.
Despite the fact that at least one of them is significantly older than you.
Yes.
How many more rounds do we have?
Well, yeah, as many
Two
as
at best, I would think.
Oh, as many
Team
as
wins.
necessary.
Yeah, until one team wins, so 4
Oh,
each
okay.
to go.
Okay.
Yeah, so blue has a slight advantage here because it's your turn. So
The only other thing I can really associate with dud would be pipe.
Well, Oh yeah, because there were 2, and we didn't. When charge was one of them.
I can see a link. I mean, leaky pipe is a dud pipe, or blocked pipe is a dud pipe.
Yellow.
Yellow paint, lemon. And like the only other tenuous link would be a yellow plate.
Yeah.
Well, lemon is obvious one, so.
Let's guess that one. Go ahead, Rise. Yay, Rise.
I'm also agreeing with paint. You want to take a guess on pipe?
No, let's quit while we're ahead. I doubt that they can guess 4 at once.
And hopefully, if it is pipe, that we can link it into the last thing.
Mm-hmm.
If they get close in this guess, we can always go for yellow pipe.
What?
Dear.
Eh?
Uh,
Is that English?
Yes, but
It's a yes, but.
I mean it's steer as in like the sort of Texan use of it, I suppose, relating to bowls. So
Yeah, but that would
rodeo,
be-
yeah,
I
like
thought-
Hagen said, rodeo.
I thought that was EER.
Yeah, that would be EER.
But they spell everything weird over here. They spell
No,
tires with a Y.
STEER is what you do to a car.
or a boat.
They spell
Yeah.
tires TYRES. My
'Cause
brain
that's
keeps going.
the correct way to
"What
spell it.
planet are we on?" when I run into things like that.
We also spell center with an RE.
Well, that one I'm used to. Theater with an RE instead of ER. And adding U's to things. But what was the one last night that I was confused about?
chamomile, I think.
Yeah, chamomile. There's no H. It's like you're known for adding unnecessary letters, not taking them away. Taking away unnecessary letters is like an American.
Chamomile. There is no H in the way it's said, so I don't know
It's a
what your
silent.
confusion is.
The Americans have a H in there.
The U and flavor and color don't get pronounced either.
Flavor, not. Yeah, it does. It's subtle, but it's there.
Well, chamomile.
Because otherwise it'd be flavor.
So I guess color is
Flavor.
color.
Yeah, flavor.
Color.
VOR would be vo rather than vor. So the U is pronounced. Anyway. Steer.
What would your second steer be? Germany, probably.
Is there any particular reason you associate Germany with steer?
Yeah. Sounds like a German.
Yeah, it sounds like a German word. Yeah.
It's spelt in a Germanic way, but English is a root Germanic language, so...
This is true.
No, frankly, I'm drawing a blank on this. I don't know what he's getting at.
Well, I've explained it to the wife just because she was looking at me quizzical about it as well, so... I'll explain later.
Valentine, maybe?
The closest I can come is minute steak, because steer is a reference to...
Ah.
That's a pretty good idea.
I mean, what do we have to lose?
The game.
Everything, because it could be a black.
What did we
At this
fail
stage, it's on you if you want to try it, because if they get 2 in the next round, they win.
Mm-hmm.
It's always on me.
Well, no, I'm saying there is no real downside to it. There's a fair chance that they could win on the next round. Didn't cost us anything particularly.
Yeah, it cost you nothing, so...
Well, cost them giving us a clear.
Yes, but there are enough cards on the board that it's not that valuable.
Ooh, Hagen's playing Among Us.
Well, I'm just loading up for after we finish this because I think people here are going to sleep.
Yeah, this is my last game.
Yeah. I've been awake since 6 a.m.-ish.
Because there's another group that started it up.
Well, how dare they?
Indeed.
It's most rude.
Rude.
It's rude and lewd, and it should not be a lewd.
It's made of wood.
This would be far funnier if Connor was still here.
What did he pronounce today that was wrong?
Many things. I know what you mean. I can't remember what word it was, but I did remark it was a particularly Canadian way of saying it.
Was it wood?
It could have been wood, yeah.
It would also be Valentine.
I mean,
And press could be a Dutch press.
I mean, Germany came together.
It did. It was a bunch of disparate states, so...
It was
I thought it was split the two did.
Happy
relatively
with
recently.
You want to start with that?
Yeah, we'll
You
start
have to
with
put
that.
a piano together.
Yeah,
A bridge connects 2 sides together.
The plate.
A plate brings a meal together.
Dun. It wasn't pressed together.
Oh,
Ooh. Hello.
You guys are back in the running.
mill could have been the I was
Country.
wondering.
There you go.
It could have been paper mill, I suppose. Yeah.
So Germany and Kiwi.
Country.
Yeah. To be honest, I actually agree with you, Gamasa. Germany is obviously a country. Kiwi could be a reference to New Zealand.
Let's go with.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm clicking this.
I can't really associate any others directly with country.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
there's like step line dancing country music. It's like an esoteric thing.
That's true.
Should we take a chance that they'll just go for one?
No.
We'd have to go for 2. And we got 2 clues. We got
Yeah.
Kiwi is the only one I associate with a country or nationality.
I mean. Yes.
Yeah.
You guys need to look back through the clues more often. Oh well.
I was going together
Also,
as Valentine.
steer is German for cow. I was hoping you'd know that, Mara.
Yeah, and together was to bridge together, and Valentine is bringing people together.
Yeah.
Yeah. For dud, I was trying to go for lemon because if you say something is a dud, it's a lemon.
Oh, it's a lemon, yeah.
Yeah, and also dud, like milk duds, as in candy, chocolates you give on Valentine's.
I'm sorry, I just a point of order. Shadow.
Milk
German
duds
for
is
cow is coo.
Yeah. That was literally
K-U-H,
that was
cool.
literally a Google thing for maybe. Oh, bull in German. I'm sorry, not cow.
Let's see.
Not cow, yes.
English translation is stir. Let's see.
Because
It's
the
former-
English
it's
original
from Middle High
word
German.
is coo, which is the Anglo-Saxon word.
Oh well, that was
But
my
we use
that was
the
my random
French word for the
Googlage.
meat, the buff, because of the Norman invasion.
Oh well, that was my Googlage beforehand, as I was definitely trying to find something that would link Germany with.
You guys
Well,
did good.
Yeah, so I got it. I thought it was German, so.
It was a very Germanic word, yes, but it's not the German word for cow.
Well, Happy New Year, people.
I did associate
Happy
it
New
with
Year.
bulls
Happy New Year.
because it is the word for bulls.
I was kind of wondering if it's an acronym for something, some gaming thing I'm not
I
aware of.
would occasionally do an acronym, but I'd have to know they played it. So,
Yeah.
but anyway,
Oh.
yeah, that
Good
was
game, everyone.
that was a bit random and all over the place, but good games.
I like this
and
game.
And I will end the stream there. Thanks for joining us, those who did.
Take care. Have a good 2021 so far.
2021.
Jawohl, natürlich.
We're now into the roaring 20s.
Haben ein
May the latter
fröhliches
be better than
neues
the
Jahr.
former.